Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Oh, before I go into North Horn, I should go grab my... What's it called? My unicorn. I did get one yesterday. Let me fix some things up on the stream. And we are good. Alright. Yeah, let me quickly grab that. Let me just go to Tuliolol and grab it there. Hi, good morning. Thank you, Maelstrom, for the gifties. Sorry, I'm a little late. Listen, after the day we had yesterday, I can afford to be a little late. Good morning, Avelia. Let's go get our Pride Pony real quick. In between CEs, I might actually be editing a video. I recorded everything I need for the Relic Guide video, but I ran into some footage collection issues this morning, so I'm running all my files through Handbrake to fix their codec, so I can actually edit with them. And as such, did I not have that card? Yes, I did. We did work. Hello, Kyle. Let's put on our correct bow. Oh, actually, though, we're going to be running Paladin. So let's throw all of this stuff on. The new set. Phantom. Ryan, thank you. Good morning, Learnest. And Phantom, and then I'll put on my Phantom Sword and Phantom Shield. They don't have effects, but you know, still put them on. That's a lot of streams, Avelia. It's one or two. Alright, and now I've also got my unicorn right here. Let me take these off my hotbar. I should really just throw them away. Excuse me. Alright, let's head to the Phantom Village. We gotta get schmovin' on these levels. Thank you. My finished Phantom weapons. And also, tomes. All the tomes I'm going to get from this. How'd you get that unicorn? That's the Twitch campaign that's going on right now. Or if you gift 3 subs on Twitch, you get the unicorn. Centricord, thanks for the prime. Bunny getting their unicorn. Oh, is this Auroral Mirages? Oh, I'm almost certainly not making it to that. Looking for Group CE. I actually am going to make it. Woo! Made it. Didn't even sub myself. Hey, you know what? You were just thinking of them out. Hi, Ivy. What's up? Hello, Proto Carbuncle. First thing in the morning. Appalling behavior? Unless if it's not killing the mobs immediately in there, then no, I don't think so. I think that one might just be automatic, in all honesty. Get rid of my doom. Yeah, that could be a pain. Hey, you got your mount all the same. Oh, they have ice weakness. Sweet. I didn't even notice. I didn't know what his weakness was. It's time to blast my way. Up and through. Oh, somebody's going to share a link with what drops what dispellers. I actually need that because I got to put that in the video. There it is. There's the Reddit thread. I'll just do that to save myself. Yeah, because I quickly looked this morning when I was making the guide and couldn't find it. Nor do I really think it matters that much because you shouldn't, like, you never need to focus it. Because your next step's going to take you out of here anyway. You might as well make as much progress in here as possible before exiting. But all the same, you know how people be. Hi, sausage. It's all the way over here. And damn, that ice weakness doing work. Oh, I'm in the right one. Tech, thank you for the gifted. Yeah, Red Mage applying the ice weakness is very... Well, I mean, not applying, I guess technically it's revealing it, but, you know. Tomato, tomato. Decibels, thank you. Necro's been pretty fun. It definitely seems more like it's made for Fork Tower, but it still does decent damage. Like, all of the special effects on the spells are definitely meant for Fork Tower more than they're meant for the mobs out here. Thank you, Plants. Thank you, Bryce. God, what a crazy past couple days it's been. Looks like this one is the lucky winner. It's this one. Hello, Sarcosmo. I gotta turn voices down. I turned them up from all the trials we were doing. Same with the Begum. Jade, thank you. Excuse me if my thank yous are quite short. It was very, very energy consuming yesterday to say it nonstop. Can I do that safely? Yes, I can. Well, that ended up working out. I was a little worried I was not going to make that, because I wasn't even looking, because I was like, oh, I'll just knockback resist. I was like, I don't think he's going to be available in time. Yeah, I got to look at the list for the blue magic spells also, because the Mighty Guard mob is only level 22, and I can learn Mighty Guard right now, so I'll probably do that after. I'll probably just finish what I'm doing now with Necro before I worry about that. I got to spend my silver and gold coins soon, too. Cat, thank you. I mean, I don't care. I'm a tank. Just literally doesn't matter. I could also finish the quest and get that done. And that way I can get a follow-up quest and get... I think this will give me a level, too. Yep, knowledge level 29. I'm not going to make it to that in time. I like that somebody's actually just doing them all individually when I can quite literally just do this. I might want to pull up a treasure map, too, because I really need to make sure I'm not overcapping on the coffers. I saw one earlier. Here it is. At the very least, while I'm running to and from locations. Hello, Little. Hello, Crustacean. Thank you. I know there's one right here. Fall Cry, thank you. I actually might want a map that has the fates on it, too, just for reference. Hello, Suffy. Yeah, I know there's one spawn that's like right here somewhere. I think it's right over there. Just checking out the Switch 2 edition. It's gonna run a lot nicer, thankfully. Oh, I went back in too early. Riding map, my beloved. Alright. Oh, hey, it's the abductor one. I have to back out to the Phantom Village for this next part of the quest. Ugh. I'll do that later. I mean, I literally already have costs. I need to get the new one. I have every blade in that game. I mean, I had every blade in that game before I stopped playing it. I just didn't finish all the side quests. I gotta see if I have any spare pulls from my original save file. So I can try to pull for the new character. Is there anything else that can spawn here? 152. Okay, blue, thank you. Let me see. There's a potential silver chest spawn right around here somewhere. I guess this silver chest isn't up for me. I think I've opened a single silver chest so far. Let me check for this bronze chest over here. And I do not have that one. Thank you, Blue. Yeah, I'll be doing that for the first part of stream tomorrow, and then I might reset stream and then do my next thing. I also have another sponsored stream coming later this month. In fact, I have to respond to an email right now. Alright, hold on. I'm trying to write an email right here. No, there's no point in doing that, Tempest. When you could just make it here. Hello, Graph. Do. I don't have a lightning skill, so... Yeah, I should be able to blast my way up to rank 40 today. Especially as a few more people have probably started mastering jobs. Probably a little bit more of the substats present today, too. Ooh, that was close. I don't remember if this works on this. I mean, just doing the content generally. Gold coins is specifically from killing mobs, but quite frankly, that doesn't matter because you get everything from just opening chests anyway. I pulled up a chest map, so I at least know where they are off the top of my head. And that should help considerably. Soon, Soma, soon. Yes, Fortune Carrot's Archive. This is very true. It is a one-time thing, Luna. Fortunately, they made sure to tell people that in the patch notes, too. The patch notes mention how that step is a one-time step. Hello, Dave. Nope. That is the final step. You can, yep, you just gift 3 subs, and that's it. And then it'll, well, then you'll get a code, and you put the code into your Mog Station account. But, like, that's all you have to do to earn it. Yeah, probably wouldn't be the wisest decision in that particular case. I mean, I'm gonna see how it works, Paul. But we also, you have to wait 2 weeks before Beastmaster Ranked actually comes out. No, I'm not even knowledge level 40. I'm only knowledge level 29. Can't do Fort Tower magic if you're not max knowledge level. Thank you for the gifties. I spent day 1 finishing my entire relic. And I gotta finish the video for that too. Good morning, Snow. I might like edit a little bit in between critical engagements. As much as I want to catch all the fates as well, I really want to finish that video. I probably won't stream crazy late today, because I have a lot of video work to do. Just because we had a good Twitch day yesterday doesn't mean I don't make the YouTube content. Hello, Mac. Yeah, it said tomorrow. Mac. Saputo. Thank you. Yeah, other than the live streams, I try to make sure YouTube's content is, you know, different from my Twitch content. Well, time to quit, Nio. I guess there's no choice. You'll just have to quit. Let me finish this email. Oh, pots are soon. I don't want to miss that. I don't know if it's North Pots or South Pots. Nobody said if it's North Pots or South Pots. Given I see some people up here, I'm assuming it's North Pots. It'll be sent to the top on the top right of your Twitch account, Amphion. There's like an inbox. It'll be there. In your activity box, I believe they officially call it. Good. I like that the Fate music is the Final Fantasy V like overworld theme. That's probably my favorite music inclusion so far. There's also on the Drops account, yeah. Stikers, thank you. They have the Final Fantasy V dungeon theme, the Final Fantasy V overworld theme. Big fan, big fan. Do 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 do. A critical engagement has been spotted. Are we sure pots are coming up soon? Hello? Where are the pots? I was told pots would be here. No, I'm the critical engagement. Yeah, I mean, they're really good music themes all the same. Free from relic grind. Now, for knowledge. Hello, Kano. We just got started. Gustavo's going well so far. Come out, pot friends. Hey, we love the pride pony. Look, it sparkles. Listen, it's better than the snowman with the purple scarf. It's a much better campaign than the snowman with the purple scarf. Sounds like a lot of roulettes in your near future, Discordian. Alright, they said 1 more minute. Well, I'm sure most people are waiting till they're actually 40. I gotta see the Discord that I'm in, what their plans are. It looks like they're going in 6 hours for their first session. I won't be ready by then, most likely, so... I feel like I'm being had. What's going on, Anonymous? Thank you. No, I mean, the Dispellers drop 100% of the time. It's just which ones drop and where. Yeah, there was weather for Fort Tower in this instance earlier. It was a very good Twitch day yesterday. Oh boy, was it. We're gonna have a good Twitch month. Carnet, thank you. Yeah, I want to get into a little bit. If I can be level 40 in 6 hours, I can probably get in on that run. I think that's feasible. As long as I just kind of zoom on through. I need to probably exit and go get the next quest, though. I guess I'll just do that after this instance is done. It's no big deal. Hey, the first tower was Spooned Tower for me, funnily enough. I got the Triple Triad card. The very first Fort Tower blood I cleared. Dude, honestly, it's funny you say that because fucking WoW does that, and all the WoW creators I know are like, this is the greatest thing ever. I'm never gonna stop. Thank you, Lur. Or Laura, actually. I think a 4 is an A in this case. Laura. Oh, I think I know where this one is. Oh, never mind. It's in a different spot. Good morning, Alhea. Gold! Final Ffxiv is fucking hilarious. June? Or is it Juness? Everyday young life, Junesu. It's funny because I didn't play that game in Japanese, but all of my friends who played it in Japanese would sing it like that, so I fucking know it. Yeah, I want to play Persona 4. It comes out kind of close to when Evercold comes out, so I'm a little concerned. Let me reread that, stranger. Just unlock Aetherites? Yeah, that's all. That's literally all you do. Yeah. It'll be like right around Savage release. Terra. Thank you. The final relic step was pretty good. I didn't like that it wasn't in Northhorn, but I did like the step. It's kind of just a nice little send-off to Dawn Trail. Revisiting, because here's the thing, you can say what you will about Dawn Trail's story and how you felt about it, but the instances and everything were all top fucking tier. So just getting to revisit all those again, certainly you won't hear any complaints from me. Where did that... I had a tab that was literally open. I gotta respond to something too. Kaylee, thank you. People be like, give me content in the open world. Gets content in open world. No, not that. Classic Final Fantasy 14 player. Thank you, Rojatum. Northorn's been pretty fun so far. There's a lot more fucking AoE spam from all these bosses in the Northhorn. Especially the Fates. The Fates just non-stop pelt AoEs. I mean, it's not like that's that impressive, but it's kind of nice. Definitely a little brain active, you know? Where the fuck did... I literally had a tab open. That had all of... Oh, here it is. That had all of the treasure locations. Dude, that fucking mouth on its face thing is creepy as fuck. Yeah, the fight, I will, again, I think a big thing with Southhorn is people were traumatized by Atmas. So, while, don't get me wrong, the criticisms of the Southhorn are literally exactly the same, regardless of whether or not the Atmas have good or bad drop rates. I do think it makes people feel worse about the entirety of the South Horn. A mouth on the top of the... Well, I mean, like, the entire top of its face is a mouth. Like, it's just... It looks like one of the creatures from Ah Real Monsters is what we were saying. Yeah, it is also capitalized. Like, the fact that there's, like, currency rewards and bronze chests and things like that. It's very much... You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of, the Second Planet. When Fianna came out after the moon, it just retroactively benefited from all the updates to the moon. Very similar in that sense. Erudite, thank you for the tier 1. That thing is my son. Oh, there's another fate. Hello. Appreciate it. No, I wasn't at EU Fan Fest. I'm not going to... I generally don't go to the other Fan Fest unless it's all expenses paid. Especially because my expenses recently were quite high. So, obviously, I'm very much enjoying this Twitch event that caught us by surprise, because that will help offset those costs. In fact, it completely offsets them. I suppose it can completely offset them, but, you know. It certainly does a lot. The Rainbow Unicorn. I need to remember to ride mine. So yeah, I didn't go to that. I'm kind of glad too. Honestly, like, I liked going to the North American one, but there is such a huge comfort for me. I am not very extroverted, so big public events like that are especially exhausting for me. So I do it because other people are kind of hoping I'll be there, but that's about it, really. If it wasn't for that, I would probably not even attempt to go. Much more comfortable for me to, like, talk about the news from the comfort of my home. I'm sure that's true for fucking anyone, but for me, you know, it's especially true. Yeah, I just wanted to leave my stream on overnight. I was half tempted to for the event. Just like have me with my newly completed relic, just sitting, waiting. Hold on, let me grab this. Are there, how many chests are there nearby? There's a decent number of them. I can probably check a few spots. Can I do it safely is the question. Good morning, Veiltis. Final. That's my second final Ffxiv. Good morning, Purple. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I expect a lot more AoEing to become, like, common with Evolved. Like, not saying they're going to replace their Savage mechanics with just AoEing, but I think it's a fair assessment that you can generally ask people to do a lot more generic AoE dodging with the changes they're making. In my opinion. Yeah, I left it like that for an hour, Purple, and then I was like, alright, I'll take my stream down. People have all month to get it if they want to get it from me anyway. And if they don't want to get it from me, then so be it. They were never obligated to do it in the first place. Yeah, I'm all the way done with my relic. I'm a big fan of the sword and shield. Well, now you're not going to see it. I'm a big fan of the sword and shield. They look great. Technotics, thanks for the Prime sub. The shield looks great, with and without the glow. Big, big fan of that shield. And the sword is also really good. Love me a Prime sub. That is only a one-time step. It even said it in the patch notes. Oh, this is lightning resist? Okay. Oh god, I just remembered this guy. This guy's not really that bad. When it's only 2, it's very easy, but like, even when it becomes the 4, there's some tricks you can do that make it very simple. I still expect myself and many others to screw this one up. Well, the big thing is I always say take your lumps on the first 1 or 2 rotations, because after that, it seems like you just repeat, like, rotation 1 and rotation 3 are the same as, and rotation 2 and rotation 4 are the same. Or at least from my anecdotal experience. So if you just like kind of commit some of it to memory, or like what the movement is on a multiple basis, you might screw up 1 and 2, but you probably have a better shot with 3 and 4. Also, he'll just start dying faster and faster, so you won't have to do as many rotations. He's already dying considerably faster than the last time I did this. Thank you for the biddies. This one's a little strange. Yeah, it's right here. There's a big open spot right here because that one's not rotating anymore. Juno, thank you for the gifties. The big thing is that he just does those rotate, like, because the bosses actually finish their rotation super fast here. You have to do so many of those rotations. Good morning, Freezing. Which is a little daunting for a lot of people to just constantly have to be brain powering that. This one will be to my left. They can make this an ultimate mechanic, I won't deny that. Eolith. This is, yeah, just big open side of the room. If you ask someone to do that in a fucking Savage or an Ultimate, they would eat shit. A lot of the time. I don't doubt that. Honestly, even if it wasn't any faster, it would be pretty rough. Like, that one's going to turn out that way, but that one's going to turn this way. think it's like right there. Yeah. I saw it, but like way too late. This one's easy. Also, there goes my theory, by the way. 1 and 3 were completely different there. Where the hook at? There's definitely only set patterns you can get. It's not like full random. But yeah, that knowing in advance had no help there. Alright, so left of him is behind him. Alright, so this is just to the left of where I'm standing next. And he's gonna turn, and he's gonna turn. So it's like back here, yeah. And he's gonna turn again. I think it's over here. Yeah, same spot. Yeah, I don't think you would even need to speed that up in reality. To just stick that in Savage and whatnot. They're tied to specific fates, Sunder. The ugly guy and his extra line nonsense. You can't call him ugly. Good morning, Wojo. Guys, don't be a bitch. Just kill the boss. Don't worry, I'll do it. Oh, those are all the silver chest locations. Somebody in my party marked all the silver chest locations. Yeah, in Savage, you would have to break into light parties or spreads in each of those while doing the rotation. Yeah, the mouthful. I don't really remember him having a, quote, extra line. I mean, I remember what he did. I just remember him being, like, ultra fucking easy. So I'm like, what nonsense? I should have just gone from the other one. I don't know why I went this way. I do that every time. I go from the south instead of the north. Oh, the woolbacks are sound aggro. Got it. Can I drop aggro real quick? There we go. Just wanted to wait till that was over. Thank you, Ice Orin. Ow. Well, at least I'll avoid this one. Ravenor, thank you. I should probably spend some of my silvers before I forget. No, Antiquarian. Ninja Soul Shard, Black Mage Soul Shard, White Mage Soul Shard, Red Mage Soul Shard. Bird. Oh, I need the Orchestrions too. Let's grab those. Oh, I've never done Web of Terror. That'll be a new one for me. Why did I go to this one instead of the other one? If you're getting incorrect password multiple times, that's not... The only way you would still be getting that is if you have a one-time password that is connected. Or your caps lock is accidentally being turned on. Or your num lock is accidentally being turned on. I would sooner just assume that you have a one-time password that you've forgotten about. Thank you, Schwartzu. That would be my first guess. Abductor. Alright. Yeah, because there should not be a problem otherwise. Coffee, protein shake, and water in the morning. Very liquidy morning. I did have some overnight oats again. Alright, let me I gotta pop something in the handbrake. Hopefully it doesn't mess with the stream at all. I gotta encode something. It is a one-time thing. You can tell a lot of people didn't read the patch notes with how often I've had to answer that question. This is why I make patch note videos. To try and spread the knowledge. Hello, Lord. Hey, that's a fair reason twice. And lucky number 3, Lord. Alright, I've never done this CE. Okay, I can definitely tell Handbrake is affecting the stream a little bit while it's doing its, thing. It's not too bad, but I can definitely feel it. Weak to ice, got it. It looks like it's just gonna charge in that order, but it's moving them, or yeah. And then we have ads. Are those corpses sticking around? Okay, now. Alright, new ads. Gonna eat that one, it looks like. No, gonna web that one. Oh, now they're all gonna do that, probably. So those two are gonna do it. And those two are moving around. So it looks like you would stand between the two of them. Yeah. And now all the ads spawn again. Thank you, Lorelai. No. I can't worry about what happens later, Sunder. I just gotta worry about what I'm doing now. It feels like there's so much downtime in this fight for, like, no reason. Like, just to give us time to kill the ads. I mean, I guess in that case, it's not for no reason, but you know what I mean. God, that handbrake conversion is going to take a hot minute. It is a pretty long file it's converting. Alright, so these are all dashes. I mean, honestly, if I just... Yeah, you just go behind where she starts. That's the easiest way to do it. Super easy. They are completely separate, Taylor. Other than the fact you need to be in the North Horn. Rob, thank you. And then this is going to be another one of the cones. Don't worry, I got the boss. Oh, now they have the boss. Now I have the boss. Thank you, Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga. Miguel, thank you. Yeah, this one was pretty easy. It's probably the easiest one I've done so far. Pots. Thanks for the 100 bits. It's, dude, okay, so really funny story about bits. I have stream summaries turned on where, like, after a stream, I'll get an email. It'll be like, hey, you know, you accomplished X or Y today. I don't know why I turned them on. They're just kind of funny. Or more so, I just never turned them off is the more accurate way to put it. I just never got rid of them. So, after yesterday's stream, where we had a monstrous number of subscriptions because of this campaign, instead, the email reads, you had a 300% increase in cheers because there was like $8 in cheers. It's like, so that's what we're going to highlight? We're not going to highlight the probably like 600,000% increase on subscriptions from the previous stream? That's the thing we're going to highlight, is the $8 in bits that I got. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the 3 gifteds. That's why I leave it on. Those things are kind of funny. What the hell? Oh, you're not one of the actual mobs. I thought you were. You blended in. Easier to summarize. True. I've had it say things like you've had a 6,000% increase in XYZ. I've had it say that before. Anna, thank you. It's funny because when you get those emails and it's just like, hey, good job today, you're like, well, I don't want to open that email. It's going to tell me how ass today was. Like sometimes maybe I don't need the information. Here, take these scraps. Yeah, yesterday was fucking crazy. I just realized that was party lead. I didn't ask for it, but here we are. Absolutely cray-cray. How long is this handbrake file conversion going to take? 25 minutes? Oh, God. Pot friend. Far, far to the east. Oh, we are so hitting return for that. I had somewhere in the vicinity of like 5,100 subs yesterday. Northwest? Wait. Huh. Oh, this is annoying. Let me try from here and see what it says. Far, far to the south. Okay, so it's literally between... It's on the beach here. I might be able to do both. Oh yeah, I'll definitely have time to get over there. No, 5,100. You got your 5s and your 1s backwards. Is it under me? Yep. I never mind. I'm not making it. I got double pots. It's too bad pots don't give EXP. You just have to buy the 3 rocks. Yeah, there's no way I'm making it. Hello, cool. Far, far to the west. Yeah, ain't no way I'm making this. It's funny because I'm technically running in the direction I would need to run, but I can't do both. There's no way. Oh, hi. Silver chest. Another final fixative. I need to look at the items I need for the upgrades. Maybe I should take this opportunity to rezone and turn in the quest. Or continue the quest. That way, next time I come in, I'm actually making progress on the quest. Jesus fucking Christ, where is this thing? Is it on the floating island? Must be. Oh no, it's not. It's just before the floating island. Basso, thank you. Right here? Question mark? Oh no, it is on the floating island. Okay. My pot beat me up here. The fuck? Occult ring of blood? Come on, man. I don't need any more rings. Stop giving me... I mean, to be fair, a dupe ring is not the worst thing. But still, stop giving me more rings. I need the other items. Well, I'm going to sell the fuck out of that then. Alright. The rings aren't worth that much. Hello, Rayla. Okay, then I need to go to Iris again over here. Nirmas, thank you. Come on. Don't worry, I'll come back and watch it later. Now's not the time, Iris. Hello, Fresh. Purple, did you send me another map? Just realized. I just saw the number go up. I was like, wait, I already accepted my unicorn. In the shadow of the tower. Alright, now we can go back into North Horn. Can't believe I got another fucking ring. Yeah, the rings don't... I mean, it's not like they don't sell at all, but compared to the other accessories, they don't sell very much. Gusher has been made. Grats! Thank you, Keat. Alright, so they just killed the Blue Mage CE in this one. So now I need to complete Quarried Away, Appalling Behavior, and Double Trouble. Okay. Oh boy, indeed. Why are you doing leveling roulette? The answer? Leveling. Oh, yeah, you're still on your pastes. That sucks. Hello, DJ. Thank you, Donut. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Dark. There's still so many gifted subs. Tokyo, thanks for the 17 months. Thank you, Wrath. Good morning, Cal. The heat? Oh, I'm inside. I don't fucking notice the heat. But even when I've stepped outside, it hasn't been that bad. Hey, look. Lost on the win. Yep, my relic is all done. I got my entire relic done yesterday. Like the sicko that I am. No Sunder. Well, I didn't go to FanFest. I just made a video on it. Still enjoyed it, though. Enjoyed it from home. Celestic, thank you. What are the steps for repeats? Exactly what you think is a step for a repeat. We'll get our Fizz ranged. Yep, it's all tomes. Tomes, tomes, tomes. It's always tomes. I'm getting tomes and then more tomes. And then some extra tomes to go with my tomes. And then toming my tomes as I tome all over the tomes of tomorrow. Ben, thanks for the gifties. Goose, thank you. Hello, Zacket. Yeah, there's subs flying around all over the place. No, everyone I know has just been killing the wraiths and hoping for the best, but I don't know if I've seen it actually yield any fruit. Oh, thanks. You already have it. All right, I'm not gonna say no to that. That was the longest part, Germ. The longest part. Yeah, I have every relic up to Ecliptum. So I just need 28,500 more tomes and I'm done with every expansion relic. No, I don't go to any of the FanFests that aren't NA unless Square Enix is footing the entire bill. I don't like to spend money like that. But I'm ready. I'm ready. Well, it's more so it's to flying to another country and sitting on a plane for 10 to 11 hours is not the most appealing thing to me when I have to pay for it. Not to mention, I have social anxiety, so it's even harder to convince me to do it. I do not like being out in public. It was especially awkward when I went to Japan because I couldn't speak to anyone unless they also spoke English. So I was kind of just standing around doing nothing. Obviously, that wouldn't happen in Berlin, but that was awk. Oh, whoops. First time well, so I've only ever been to the UK in terms of anywhere Europe adjacent. And that was on Square Enix's dime, which is the only reason I went. But I want to go to Italy. Next time I actually fly to Europe, I want to go to Italy. I've never been to anywhere outside of the UK and that part of the world, so a lot to explore. Well, because I'm Italian. And I've never been for the pizza, obviously. It's beautiful, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of places I want to go, but Italy is at the top of my list. I've got some friends in Sweden who would probably like me to visit. How'd you get Doom? I'm giving it to myself with Necromancer, and then I'm cleansing it by getting the full HP. Six times so far. Damn. Not as far of a trip for you, but, you know, I'm just envious a little bit, you know. Yeah, it's going to be a little while. I'm in money saving mode right now, not really trip spending mode. Good morning, Chance. Hey, I stayed up finishing my relic, too. Welcome to the Finished Relic Club. Back to the relic grind. I'm glad to just be on the knowledge level. Oh, I forgot to heal myself. Whoopsie. I also forgot to join a party. I forgot that I left and came back. Somebody res me? Dragon, thank you. Sorry, someone will probably get me in a second. Team? Yeah, normally I also get a little bit of residual healing from teammates, and that always helps too. Alright. Pot in 1 minute. Also, North Pot. Enjoying... I mean, Paladin's just my tank that I go to when I just feel like playing tank. That's not like a main job for me or anything. Alright, my Phantom Necromancer now has Chaos Drive. Chaos Drive is lightning? Yeah. Hello, Dandaros? Pot friend. Anzus. Thank you. Alright, these are pretty upscaled at the moment. Alright, I'm just gonna manually heal myself because I'm tanking. Thank you, Kiku Cat. It doesn't seem to be too uncommon, Germ. Just know it's ranged. We knew, you probably wouldn't need to ask if we knew. Everyone would already be talking about it. Well, something Falcon adjacent at the very least. We know there's a bird sound effect on a skill, and that's about it. Hey, thanks for the conversion, Chance. I mean, there's no point in materiaing the occult accessories. Yeah, they get synced down, so there's no... Won't work on any of them anyway. Thank you, Anonymous. Well, I mean, it's not going to be a pet class. I promise you, even if there is a falcon involved, it's not going to be an actual pet. It'll just be tied to skills. It'll just be part of the animations. Yeah, if anything, we're the Falcon's pet. Smile. Am I gonna miss another CE? More likely than you think. Maybe I should stop doing these pots. Yeah, unless it ends up being like right here and I can go back very quickly. Probably not making it. I think it's inside this thing. Oh no, I know where it is. I'm almost certain I know where it is. Oh no, actually it's a little closer than I thought. Not a double. Oh, I might actually make this. Which teleports closer? The west one? Okay. Yeah, I'll make it. I don't know. I just think I don't think anyone's going to get the name right, but I'm just going aesthetically with Falconer at this point. I don't think that's what it'll be called. I think they'll come up with a different name for it. Thank you, Anonymous. Birdman. Well, the girl's not the hint, but the Falcon probably is. More so, we've already heard one of the weapon skill sound effects. I think the girl has nothing to do with it. Thank you, Anonymous. Yeah, people are shouting about getting the hairstyle in shout chat right now. Really keeping the shields on. Yeah, you can get it from the random chests. Yeah, I don't think that has any. I don't think that means anything, Sunder. Our Ffxiv ranged weapon is not a wand. I promise you that. Also, the Falcon flies away from her. Keep in mind, I'm not gonna lie. They're all dealing with airships. And she looks like an engineer. Having a bird as an emblem wouldn't be all that surprising. Yeah. The new Ffxiv range weapon's not going to be a fucking wand. I promise you that. Hello, cashews. I mean, I always just play as one of the new jobs. And given Ffxiv range is my main, I'll probably just play that. As a Fizz ranged main for a long time, I speak for all of us when I say, none of us would want a fucking wand as a weapon. I mean, I just play the whole role. Fujiro, thank you. I mean, I went 1 for 1 on both souls, so I'm good. I mean, you should be doing your challenge log for MGP. And your fashion report every week. Other than that, it's grinding out gates. I sure hope she's holding a crossbow bolt. Except for the fact that she casted magic with it. So, you know. What do you mean, the link? It's all that happens is that you it just pops up in your Twitch inbox, and then you just put the code in the Mog station. Although if it says it's in maintenance, just refresh it. That was happening a bunch yesterday too. Hi, Ivy. No, you can't work on any previous relic steps in the North Horn. The site is still being hugged to death. Necro is so much job XP, man. Alright, not gonna make it up to that one. Well, Blue Mage was... So I will say this. Blue Mage and Necro were both, like, bastards in terms of job points to level in Final Fantasy V. But also, yeah, the Fates and CEs are worth more here, so that's probably a big reason why. Red Mage also a generally high JP job. I say unrelated, Sunder. Rara, thank you. Yeah, it's because all the Fates and CEs here are worth like double to triple. I know this. The Fates are worth triple. I don't remember if the CEs are worth triple also. Okay, it looks like that file is done. Are there any other files I need to... Wait. What the hell? What? Oh my god, don't tell me this fucked up. Wait, this should be... Did something happen? I was... Dude. Ever since Twitch started doing these 4K... offering the 4K stuff, my editing software has been hating it. Let me see if I can drop... Can I drop this in Sony Vegas? Does it work? No! It's an MP4 file! What's the issue? Jesus Christ. Alright, I have an alternate solution. That's fine. Ivy, what, girl? No problem. Winner, thank you. I mean, you can get gold balls from quite a few things. You can just open chests, too. Just generic-ass chests. Okay, I need quarried away. That's one of the three. Yeah, opening generic chests, quite good. Yeah, I got 1,000 silvers from like the second bronze chest I opened. That was pretty nice. Thank you, Neuro. Occult Enlightenment 2. Oh, that's for specifically the North Horn. Okay. Good morning, Mirkai. Matt, welcome back for the 9 months. Nothing there. Yeah. Cold Crescent Raids, and it was in the patch notes. Thank you, Chance. It's going good. I'm just trying to get to level 40. If I get there fast enough, I might be able to do the raid later today. I'm looking. Let me look at the schedule. Why am I tagged in this? Oh, okay. 3 p.m. and 8 p.m. I might do the 8 p.m. Oh, they're absolutely Sunder. Yeah, I could try the 8 p.m. Fort Tower magic. I don't think I'll have level 40 by 3 p.m. Even if I just crank the entire time. I love the use of the Amdapur music for this section of the map, by the way. It is the Amdapuri section of the map, but, you know. I like the regional music use. I need to crank. Yeah, I chose to crank the relic instead of the leveling, so I gotta crank this today. Yeah, worst case that I don't get into one of the runs today. Tomorrow, I might be able to do one after my sponsored segment. So we'll see. Thank you, Anonymous. Oh, God, I keep forgetting about the Ronique Bircher. Oh, yeah, what? I forgot what all those windows are. Because I don't think they're in Carbuncle Plus yet. I think they're still on the sheet. Oh, okay. It didn't have it on there for me yesterday. I have to refresh, I guess. I mean, the normal mode raid is like a 24-man. But the other one is just... It's like an extreme trial, but you're never allowed to die. And if you die, it's GG. You die in game, you die in real life. I mean, for Fork Tower, it's almost always Discords. For groups. Depends on your data center at that point. Yeah, Summoner's gold coins. Doesn't drop from a CE. There's one spot right next to it. This spot should be safe. And then this spot should be safe. Yeah, I mean, the vendor literally just is chilling at the crystal and has a bunch of job crystals. I did finish the relic, yes. Alright, he's gonna turn, he's gonna turn. Oh wow, this is literally just the entire center of the room is open. In that case, that means this should be safe next, automatically. No, never mind, it's over here. And then to the right. Yep. Yeah, this is why I really want to work on that. I think I should just resign myself to not doing the 3 p.m. run. And then maybe considering the 8 p.m. run. Because there's too much work I want to get done to do the 3 p.m. run. No, right here. Same spot. Big open spot here. Big open spot here. What are they talking about? Never mind. Anonymous, thank you. Talking about like an anime or something, I'm not sure. I think right here I'll be safe next. Yes. Over here. And over there, yeah. I was actually pretty close. I just needed to go to the wall. Thank you, Anonymous. No, thank you, Sora. Alright, get them LBs flying. Probably have to do one more set of rotations. I'm probably just gonna mitt this one and hit him the whole time. Although this is a safe spot for sure. Right back here. I guess right up close to him was too. Oh, I read that entirely wrong. I'm just gonna do that. Oh, it's right next to a safe spot anyway. Oh, I should probably help Rez. Where is Chemist? I'm probably not going to make it to that one in time. Alright, in that case, let me... How's that not done yet? I'm going to cancel that. And try uploading it again. God, getting this footage has been such a fucking pain. God, that's gonna take so fucking long, dude. Maybe I should make a shorter clip for that one. Oh, wait, 1, 2, what did I... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, I'm trying to see what footage I'm missing from yesterday. Items, tomes, fates, mobs. Oh, I only did, okay, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So that's 1. Here's 2. And here's 3. Okay, perfect. I mean, you could just do the high-level roulettes if you really just want to round out your alpha dispellers. As long as you go to every Fate and CE, then you shouldn't be that far separated from the alpha, betas, and gammas. They should be close to equal as long as you're going to every single CE. If you're skipping CEs for pots, that would probably impact it considerably. I did have way more gammas than anything else in mind, but alphas and betas were not that far behind and were both pretty close to each other. I don't even know how that's possible. Oh, this doesn't do any fucking damage. Juicy, thank you. Yeah, you can just toss the excess. I've been meaning to do so. Pot in 3 minutes. I should just go to the CE instead of the pot, to be honest. The pots are like, they're good, but I'm torn. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking. That's like, well, my achievement. Oh, fuck, that's right. Somebody shared a Reddit thread in my shout chat that I forgot to save that says which ones dropped alphas, betas, and gammas. I guess I could just look for it on Reddit real quick. But if anyone has that handy, please let me know. I need that for the video. Well, I mean, it's 48, man. But yeah, there's Fort Tower magic. Yeah, because I need to rush to 40. Rushing to 40 is more important. I mean, it's the long-term play, but I have a more immediate need to be rank 40. Thank you. Gonna save that for later. Saving that for later. I don't think I'm gonna make that 3 p.m. run no matter what. I think I need to accept that that's not happening and try to aim for the 8 p.m. or aim for a later run tomorrow. Necromancer is kind of fun. It definitely seems like it'll be more useful in Fort Tower magic, but as long as a Red Mage Libra is the weakness, it's pretty good. Yeah, they are pretty much randomly placed. I was trying to find a rhyme or reason to it day one, and then it was just like, so what if there was no rhyme or reason to it? And I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Wait, what? Dude, I'm trying to figure out... This fucking video file is pissing me off. Cortex, thank you. Yeah, Red Mage is going to be an essential. It's probably going to be what I do after Necromancer. Nope, just gift 3 subs. Thank you for the 5 subs. That's even better. Thank you, Anonymous. Yeah, a lot of people at pots, so I expect this one to go a little slow. Even I just expect the people who would probably perform the best would be at pots, more than anything. Because obviously it scales to the number of people, but still. Yeah, because I often go healer in the raids. There's a good chance I end up on Fizz range, but still. Ugh. I'm still feeling the tiredness from yesterday. I definitely want to be live with the campaign going, but at some point I may take a small extended break while leaving my stream on. Between CEs right now, though, I need to try to finish this video. As much as I need to get ready for the raid, I also need to get that video done. Hey, Fates are good EXP. Idle Cannon 14 and Cat Tower. Yeah, we don't have a red mage here, unfortunately, but... Hello, Shining. The Power World's been going good. It's a lot of breeding right now. Like, it's just like a billion, need to breed a billion things. And try to get some higher tier schematics. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I know what level the mob is that has Mighty Guard, but I don't know what mob it is and where it actually is. I have a feeling I know where it is just based on Final Fantasy V, but that feeling has not actually helped me with any but one spell, really. I haven't really been looking too hard either. Yeah. Triforcers, thank you. No, I think there's a level 22 mob that has Mighty Guard right by the start. Eclipses, thank you. Ow. Hello, Kernish. Dude, I'm actually... I wasn't feeling the exhaustion when I woke up this morning, but I'm actually really feeling the exhaustion right now from deciding to stream for 16 hours yesterday. From 4 a.m. to like 9 p.m. Yeah. I gotta pour myself another cup of coffee. I mean, North Horn is not much different than the South Horn. It's been fun, but I enjoyed the South Horn also. I just gotta get into Fort Tower Magic normal. And then get into the extreme. That's the other thing. I think you have to do normal to get into extreme. I'm pretty sure. So I have to do that first regardless. So yeah, I'm definitely not making that 3 p.m. time. Regen? Okay, thank you. Oh, you can go straight to extreme? Okay, good. Alright, we'll keep an eye on the map. I have to try to get all this stuff downloaded. Alright, I'm gonna do that. so I can edit this without you guys having to hear me over and over again. What's going on, Rias? I'm also going to throw this on the second monitor so I can see if a CE spawns. I might need to clip a few more things, actually. Let me see from yesterday's stream. 17 hours, 49-minute stream. Kill me. That was my day yesterday. All right, let me do this. And that. Okay, that's going to be a little annoying, but I think I'll manage it. This is always the downside with being someone who wants to spend all day playing and then also doing YouTube on top of that. What's going on, Zeph? Think of all the horses I helped. Exactly. Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta pour myself another cup of coffee. Yeah, I just want to get this video out. I've got so much video work to do, man. I also kind of want to put an exit lag ad in the video, but I honestly don't feel like doing that today, so I'm gonna just see about what I want to do with that. All right, critical engagement, cursed resurgence. I don't think I've done that one either. All right, let's head over there and I'll turn the game audio back on once it's about to actually begin. Wait, what? Wait, the unicorn has deep dungeon music? I just realized. Or am I bugging? Parsi, thank you. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks for the support. Okay, I gotta do an export for that. And then once that's done, hopefully by the end of this CE, I can continue. Eisling, thank you. Yeah, no, that's literally the Deep Dungeon theme. I was confused because I heard it and I was like, wait, do I have my mount music on? And then I realized I didn't. I was like, why does this have Deep Dungeon music? Like, the first 3 floors specifically. Thank you, Melpo. Thank you, Malicious. Yeah, sorry. It was by design because I'm trying to edit a video at the same time. But it's just like, I just didn't know that Allsvid had Deep Dungeon music. Yeah, it's literally from like the first 3 floors of Palace of the Dead. This theme. I wonder how many Phantom Samurais or Zeninage are going to be in Fort Tower Magic Extreme. That's a small-ass dragon. It's got to get bigger. It has some whimsy. Little bit. Shaking Necro Breath. What, on Extreme, Captain? Because normal is no big surprise. Yeah, I haven't seen this CE either. I'm waiting for something to happen. Damn, they went hard. Must be the JP group, both Haru and them. Those are definitely going to explode. Ah, it's line AoEs. Okay. I bet you they just fucking ran Samurais or Zeninage, like I said, and just blasted the bosses. I am so sure that they're just going to bring a shit ton of Phantom Samurais. Oh, you got to get on the side that doesn't have a shield. And then keep rotating around. Thank you, Robotnik. Dude, this one's actually really annoying. Actually, almost didn't make it. Thank you for the Prime Cricket. Not even close. I wonder if that's going to cause those to explode or not. No, it's just the dive bomb. The downtime from the dive bomb is going to be annoying. How do you dodge that? Oh, it only fires off to that side. It's not... Okay, that makes sense. That's actually really easy then. Kirby, thank you. Yeah, that's all it really does. So, it's that, Breath and Threes, and Soar. Hello, mate. I see we have 2 Kirbys. So many Kirbys. Yeah, you literally just dodge this like this. Stand really close. I'll wait till he's retargetable here. I'm doing good. I'm just trying to get my rank ups done and get some YouTube videos done. Alright, right here is fine. You guys don't want to be there. So beautiful. I wish I had something. I wish I had like Cannoneer for Holy Cannon or something. Why are people so allergic just running through bosses? Forever and always. He'll probably die before he finishes this full soar. Was right about the oh yeah, the person who suggested it, yeah. Oh no, he'll actually get to use this Cauterize. Doesn't even hurt that much. Alright, let me put this on the other monitor and see about finishing this video. Huh. Interesting. Where is it? Why do I not see it yet? Did I not export it? Thought I did. Normally it would be there already. The recommendation is try the free trial. Since that's literally several hundred hours anyway, and then you'll know how you feel about it for yourself, and my bias will not infect you. Alright, well I guess... Oh, there it is. Yeah, I guess I just didn't click it. My biases. Alright, let me mute the game music again real quick. Oh, here we go. That's much better. Alright, that's good. Did I get footage? Dude, these CEs. Listen, I need the CEs, but I'm trying to finish a video real quick. Did I ever... Did I make a clip for my roulette? I don't think I did. Alright, I gotta make another highlight and wait for that then. Alright, let's turn that back on. And now I gotta make another... Shut up, Happy. Where is the high-level dungeon I ran? I'm trying to find foot... Oh, here it is. I'll just get a little bit of footage of that. And the normal raid. Alright, perfect. Click footage. Just a quick 12-minute highlight. That shouldn't take too long. Oh, being a content creator. Mouse, thanks for the gifted. Lemon, thank you. Catholic, thank you. Mateau, thank you. Sorry, I had to tab back in to do all the thank yous. Rogue, thanks for the prime. We feeling today? Yeah, I'm just bouncing back and forth because I'm trying to edit a video between critical engagement spawn so I can get that video out. But then I need to get all the critical engagements done so I can make the critical engagement guide. But then I also need to get the Fork Tower Magic so I can do the normal mode guide. And then I need to get level 40 so I can hop into the extreme. So I can get my clear of the extreme, which doesn't seem to be that bad. No problem, Mals. Seems like almost all the new fish aren't that bad, except for the dickhead who's apparently going to be gone for a month now. Fuck do you mean a brand new fish is going to be gone for a month? I hope they find some sort of other condition with the testing. Are the what? I don't understand the question. Are the notes fixed loot or RNG? I think the notes are RNG there too. I don't remember for certain though. It's been over a year since I last did them. So my memory's not really that fresh on them. After this CE, I gotta take a quick restroom break too, by the way. Drinking all this coffee, protein shake, and water. They were fixed? Yeah, I can't really remember not getting them, so... You just had to be able to actually beat the bosses. Hey look, a lucky emblem. Giggle, thank you. I need to clone myself, man. I need this ASAP. No, I need something more functional than that. Luminous, thank you. No, I need them to be doing the work also. They have to be doing too many things at once. I need like a full-on, like, always separate clone that I never merge with. There's too much strain on the body to be doing that non-stop. I just want to be able to make all the content. Hello, Sasa? Susa? Oh, I didn't even see the one that was under him. I made it, so it doesn't matter. Didn't make that one. Somebody just ate knobs. Good morning, Volcano. It's literally the exact same one. Right in front of this boss, I've had almost like 100% safe, and I just watch people run all over the place. Alright, that time I was a little bit off. Saw that guy a little late. I'm just gonna clemency. Oh, I am so wrong. But I have hallowed ground, so it's fine. Thank you, Anonymous. Yeah, that was the one time it wasn't right. But he was also at like sub 1%, so I stopped paying attention. My excuse. I'm not gonna make it to pot, friend. I got a necklace of magic from that! I finally got something! That fucking CE dropped a necklace of magic. Winners keep winning. They're real! They're actually fucking real! It doesn't help me right the second, but you know, nice to have. Realistically, I'll probably sell the fuck out of that thing. Although I think the magic accessories don't sell as well. It should sell okay. I mean, so lucky I've never gotten an accessory that isn't a ring. After fucking hundreds of those things. And chests. Hello, Korean. Hello, Graham. Still waiting on the processing here. Let me see if there's anything I can edit while I'm waiting. All right. That's good. Did I ever... Don't tell me I never made one for this either. Why are there so many clips I didn't make? It just takes so much longer. Alright, there's a CE right outside the base. Let me go park myself there real quick. Why did I not make a clip of that? I'm so stupid. I'm trying to make the fucking relic guide, and there's so many obvious things I didn't make clips of. Granted, I know I'm fucking tired, but come on. Yeah, let me just park myself in here. These are the guys that teach Mighty Guard. Literally right here. Alright, it's got to be right here. There it is. It would be easier if I could actually just download the clips from Twitch, but ever since they made that change, I can't do that. Ever since I started streaming in 4K, I guess. Thank you, Graham. Thank you, Korean. Thank you, Sora. Thank you, your Sonic. Hello, Yunsar. Alright, let me turn the audio back on while I wait for this to finish. I tried to put it through Handbrake, and one of the files worked, and the rest of them didn't, and I have no idea why. So I have to like export them to YouTube and then download them off YouTube for whatever fucking reason, which takes forever, even for really short files. Thank you, Brigadoon. I mean, you get whatever you want first. Doesn't really matter. I just grabbed all. Oh, actually, I haven't grabbed the gold ones yet. I gotta grab those. Yeah, it was Haru's group that got the Extreme Tower done ASAP. I guarantee you they just blasted Phantom Samurais. Like, I'm sure they had to figure out what they actually needed. But I'm sure they just blasted Phantom Samurais with Zeninage. That's going to be the go-to strat still. Especially if there's no Dead Star style, like, hard stop. That's definitely going to be the #1. Like, method of just murdering the tower. Because it's not like the tower can be scaled up that much higher than Fort Tower Blood. Because the only thing that can make you any stronger at this point are really, like, the masteries. What's my level? 35. This will be safe. Yeah, it's mostly their functionalities. Yeah, masteries and +3, like, you're not really going to be that much stronger, you know? Thanks, Catholic. I mean, people were level 40, like, 6 hours into the patch being up yesterday. It's very quick to level to 40. And then you just have to spam the tower at that point. I guess either of these would work. I mean, you just look at your level and then apply the math equation to your level. Mine's 34 at the moment, so I'd have to do it based on level 34. Yeah, you don't have to do any instance prog either, which is a massive thing. There needs to be 3 people in each tower. And the fact that there's only 2 people in that tower. Yup. Need 3 people in each tower. Did I make it? Yeah. Somebody was moving over to it, but we actually need reses big time here. Those towers are by far the scariest part here. I actually should probably have gone chemist for this. My level is 37, so we just stand in the level 5 one. Generally, the rule of thumb is if you don't have a multiple of 5, just stand in the level 5 one. If you do have a multiple of 5, then you got to figure it out. But like, as level 37, I know level 4 holy is also completely safe, you know? Honestly, the towers are scarier to me than the math. Because people are really bad at being like, oh, let me make sure there's 3 people in each of these towers. Instead of, like, just having a billion people go stand in the first tower they see. I'm level 34 now. So that just means I go stand in the level 5 one. Level 5 death. This is the spot I'm always afraid of. Alright, there's a lot of people running for that one. I'm gonna go to this one. Alright. I have been watching the new legendaries, yeah. I think we're good. I think there was 3 in each, yep. Thank you, Etherochemist. So now I can't use the 5, but because I'm a multiple of 5, there's a 50-50% chance. There's a good chance I could just stand in level 4. Level 3, 4, or... Level 3 or 4 would be safe for me. Yeah, level 4. Because 30... Obviously, if you end in a 5, you also know there's no way I can be a multiple of 4. And then if you're a 0, it's like... If your number ends in a 0, then it's a matter of whether or not the first number is even. Because 10, 30, 50, 70, etc., all of those are not divisible by 4. A lot of them also aren't divisible by 3, except for 30. But, you know. Oh, that's fine. I have 5 stacks. Woo. I did get 2 from the towers earlier. God, I still need 8 more knowledge levels. Alright, 35 again. Statin, thank you. Whoa. What the hell? Just killed them. Oh, do they stand in the book? This works. That dancer is 100% getting blasted. Unless, oh, no, they made it. And I did also stand in the point blank AoE earlier. Is that fire? I don't have my fire spell yet, though. Alright, let me see if all that footage is done yet. No, not quite yet. God, it takes so long to process. Ugh! Why does the Twitch to YouTube upload have to be so fucking slow? Most of these clips aren't even that long. I just don't understand what takes so long. It's killing me here, man. I just want to release content. It's funny how the upgrade to the 4K... then again, I should probably just upgrade my my editing software too. I'm sure if I did that, that would probably help. It's a little overdue for it. Maybe I take some of these funds and I just update that software. How do you calculate where to stand? You look at your level and then divide it by what the enemies say. Yeah, I mean, I'm only trying to... like, they're just such short clips. But yeah, ever since I started streaming in 2K, whenever I import the, whenever I import the file off Twitch, it just, like, doesn't work in my video software. Like, the codec is, like, fucked for some reason. All the debuff is doing is altering your phantom level. Your knowledge level. That's why it's called a knowledge level correction. Let me see if I can try downloading these clips and putting them through Handbrake. I tried that, and that didn't work either, so... Thank you, Anonymous. I don't know why that didn't work, though. Why wouldn't it putting it through Handbrake work? It's an MP4. Let me just try putting the raw file through. Thank you, Katana. Wait, what the fuck? Thank you, cats. File is in use, really? Oh my fucking god, it's because it's in my project for Sony Vegas, probably. That's so fucking annoying. What do you mean? No, it's not. It's not in use in Sony Vegas. Bro, it's not in use in Sony Vegas. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Alright, let's try throwing this file into Handbrake and seeing what happens. Start encode. I just don't understand why Handbrake changing it is not working. Oh, there's a critical. I didn't even notice I was party lead in that party. Durlord, thank you. If there is, I haven't paid attention to it. But given that modern Aetherites are made by our society, and that this is from the Amdapori and the ancient civilizations of the War of the Magi from thousands of years ago, that may have some impact on it. If I could wager a guess. Okay, that one worked. I think it doesn't like when I change the name of the Oh, I see why it didn't work. Never mind. I figured it out. Okay, this is going to be way faster then. I see why it didn't work before. It's going to be a little annoying, but I can make this work. I meant to use the restroom after that last one. Yeah, I need to upgrade my copy of Vegas. That's the thing I need to do. I fucking hate how often Vegas updates, but that's because they want you to spend a ton of money. But I figured out a way to fix it. I would assume it's just killing the monsters that are near it. That's generally what the spawn condition normally is. It's just killing the monsters that are closest in the vicinity to it. By Boris FX. I don't know what that is. But if you're saying it's good, I'll take it. Because Sony Vegas is not great otherwise. But it was the first software I got to use. Honestly, I tried using Premiere, and I fucking hated that even more. It's the main reason I stuck. And I really couldn't get into using the DaVinci Code either. I had a hard time enjoying that process. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I've never been hit by that, so I wasn't ever paying attention to see that I was doing it right or wrong. Okay, I've just I don't know what that is though. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad. Like that term doesn't mean anything to me. Was my point. I don't know what that is. I didn't know if that was a company, another program. I didn't know. That was like something that the editors know that I don't know. That's why I was confused. There's one really, really easy way to get more FPS inside of Occult Crescent, and that's to have a better computer. That's probably the strategy you're seeing me employ, is that I have a very good computer. That's usually been my strat. So that's about all the advice I have for you. Go spend $8,000 on RAM right now, clearly, is the answer. Do not spend tons of money on RAM, please. Just have good enough RAM. Yeah, true. That strat got nerfed by AI. Crazy. Strat's nerfed by AI. Can't believe it. That's not funny. That's not funny at all. Ugh. That's sad. Ah, I see. I had inadvertently been doing the dodge correct without even realizing it. Jalord, thank you. Here's the thing, I'm not gonna lie. If I was like, oh, I'm gonna buy this RAM to put together my new computer, but I don't really need the computer right away, and then I saw RAM jump up in price, I would fucking sell it. Like if I just happened to be sitting on RAM for a PC build I was gonna do, and then was like, man, I don't need a new PC that bad, but I sure could use $700. I've done that with computer parts before. I get a new computer part and I go, you know what? Never mind. And back again. A Montizo, thank you. Tragulus, welcome back. I think I'm gonna gift you subs too. Sleepy. Eepy. One of these in code should take a hot minute. Pots. I can go try to get pots. I'm gonna ride my unicorn over to those pots. Do 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 do. Thank you, Anonymous. Get that unicorn? Well, I'm glad you asked. Just have to gift 3 subs in the Twitch chat. I need this coffee. Get it in my soul. Ah. No follow-up bit. Oh, wait till all these fools are dead. I think this instance is on the dying list. Yeah, I'll exit after this pot. Good pot instance, but I'd rather be in a generally fuller instance altogether. I can tell this thing scaled up a little bit to when the instance was a bit fuller too. Pregnant fireman emoji is crazy. Thanks for the gifted subs. Ugh. I'm trying to convert all these files. Yeah, handbrake did work. I realize now why it didn't work, why I thought it wasn't working. It's because I renamed the files and I, like a fucking idiot, removed the .mp4 at the end. Like a fucking schmuck. So that works just fine. I'll keep that in mind for the future. I should just re-download all of them instead of waiting for the YouTube clips to finish. Unless any of those YouTube clips have finished in the time that I said that. By the looks of it, they sure fucking have it. Thank you, dog. Nope. Now the only problem is that none of the fucking files are going to be named. Probably take a few minutes and get that done. Really want the video out. As much as I really need to get to level 40 ASAP so I can get the raid done, so I can get videos out on that, I got to do the video that's in front of me too. I really miss being able to produce content at the rate that I used to produce it at times. I just have far more important things in my life at the moment. I value time with my girlfriend and my cats and, you know, taking care of the house and stuff. Whereas when I used to crank out a billion videos and do all the guides and everything, I had none of that. Like, I had a girlfriend, but, you know, clearly I was more interested in spending time working on the fucking videos and guide. Thank you, Scarecrow. Well, I know which ones I don't need to download, I guess, technically. Alright, I'm gonna hop out of this instance real quick. Oh, and... What, my cats just yell at me? Hi, Saucy. You hungry? There's food in there. Okay, let me see what videos I need to download. I downloaded that one. I need to download that one, and that one, and that one. And then let me see what I have already. Okay, that's the finished weapon. So I'm going to rename this Finale. Sorry, I just got to rename them to their appropriate file names just by taking a look at what's in them. Tomes book. Thank you, Scarecrow. I think this is CE's. Yeah, this is critical engagements. I'm sorry, no, this is... That's a different name. Fates. This is crafted items. Thank you, Maya. This one I don't need anymore. Oh, is this another version? Oh, yeah, that's the same one as that one. That's fine. Handbrake is currently working through those. What is this? This is... Norm raids. I should just queue them all up, but, you know. This is high level. Master and Sneaky, thank you. Don't I have, like, are any of these the, like, 50-minute video? No, okay. None of these are, like, the crazy long ones that I need to do. Because I had one that I need to do that's, like, crazy fucking long. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom real quick while this one's going. Be right back. All right. Alpha, thank you. Lucis, thank you. All right, let me get the names for the rest of these clips real quick. Is this the start of the quest? Yes, okay. New players jumping in, take your time. There's nothing to rush through, so don't sweat anything. Is generally the most major piece of advice. Okay, let me get rid of that. What else do I not have? This one needs to be re-downloaded and taken care of. And I think that might be it. I think I might finally have this all done. Unlock Glam as soon as possible. Not incorrect. Anonymous, thank you. LFGCE. I'm doing some file conversions and everything. My attention's going to be a little split. Just because I'm not great at doing video editing and being a live streamer at the same time. But that's the price to pay for doing everything myself. Thank you, Dragon. Yeah, I'm a tank. I can take a few hits. It's no biggie. Ah, there's that in my Discord, too. Anonymous, thank you. No, thank you, Dragon. I'm working hard. Don't you worry. Yeah, everyone's gonna be ad-free for the next month. I should have gotten my buffs first. Thank you. Oh, bunch of numbers. I've only had this one like once or twice before. Okay, I remember it already now. Just trying to remember what else happened on this one. Hanson, thank you. I wonder if the freeze actually works on these. I get the feeling we're about to fail all of these. Okay, no, we only failed. It's because the first one took too long. I thought we were going to fail all of them for a second. We didn't have Libra on the first one, but I don't think anyone was particularly focused. Not like it matters, it's just a Vuln stack anyway. I mean, it doesn't. I mean, I guess it technically has challenge log weeklies. Not that I ever care about them. It's just the new exploration zone. Yeah, I actually kind of forget that the challenge log for this place exists. Oh, it looks like Handbrake is done with that file. There is a file I want Handbrake to get schmovin' on. Actually, let me rename the file. Hello, Ark. I don't need that file to be that long. We do have plenty of good emotes. Thank you, Wanderer. Okay, now that should be working. Okay, once this is all done, I should be good. Another one scare. Ballin'. Yeah, too bad there's no way I could possibly fit enough emotes to actually have all of Sophie's cats too. We'd be cat OD'd. Oh my god, a fifth one. It never ends. I ain't complaining. Alright, I'm gonna chill in town for a bit while I try to get this video edited. Even while Handbrake is still working, I should be able to get a decent bit of it done. Oh, wait, no, actually. Oh, yeah, no, I can still do a bit. All right, finally figured out the solution to that problem. Why is game so mad? No, okay, I don't have that clip ready. That one's being done now. Wait, why did I rename these and then not process them yet? Why did I do that? Okay, yeah. Just wanted to make sure those are actually unfinished. All right, well, I can't do much else then. I gotta wait. Oh, so much waiting. That's what happens when I try to do multiple things at once. All right, let me turn the in-game music back on. I gotta wait till Handbrake is done with all this stuff. I thought I had enough of them done. I did not. I do not. Hey, what's going on, Resna? Thank you. Oh, my brain is melted. Chat. My brain is absolutely melted. I'm actually surprised I haven't seen appalling behavior again. That's not an uncommon one. That's the that's the Blue Mage one, but I haven't seen it since I took this quest. She had a spare. I need a body to put it in. It's just the splitting of the attention is very tough. Normally, I don't have a big-ass Twitch campaign to somewhat distract me and make me go like, oh, you know, maybe I should just take a break. No, dude, I want to be live all the time right now. I also got to do a quick yokai video at some point today. Excuse me? You what? That's not good. I haven't been outside, Ark, so I wouldn't notice. You can't just look someone in the eyes and say that. Yeah, it's gonna be like 25 minutes to handbrake this file. I'm so hungry. Must run. Yeah, there's been a good amount of rain as of late for sure. What's the date? The 29th? Yeah, I also have some other stuff that needs doing. I also got confirmation of another sponsored stream I'm doing in August. I don't remember exactly when it is, though. So I gotta double check that at some point. Yeah, I've got like invoices to send out, and I've got some edits to do, and videos on the docket, and live streaming to do. I definitely am gonna have to do some like video editing stuff in the background on stream. Well, I'm definitely keeping my chat hidden on stream tomorrow. I'm just going to be trying to... I got to see what save files I have. I kind of want to just grab a random save file. I have my current one that's at, like, the very end of the game. But I don't know if I want to, like, start it fresh and just see how it actually, like, looks and feels early on, or if I want to do some features from later on. I could always do a mix and match. Light Sage, thank you. Because I don't know if I have the items to do the pulls for the new blade. There's also another Cinder Surprise attempt tomorrow at 2:40 p.m., which is way after my sponsored bit, but still. I gotta remember to make a mental note of that. Because then Cinder will be gone for 10 fucking days. Just because there's new fish doesn't mean I have to forget about the old fish. Honestly, it looks like Cinder is still going to be harder than all the Dawn Trail fish. The Dawn Trail legendaries have been oddly simple thus far, so unless one of the remaining couple is another, like, absolute bastard. And it looks like they may not have gone too crazy with the legendaries. Other than Great Ball of Lightning being gone for a fucking month. That's fucking ridiculous. 34-day downtime. He just became available and he's already down for 34 days. Unless they find a different condition for his spawn. Northorn's been good. Just working my way through little by little. Trying to work on videos at the same time as I work my way through this. Ugh. I mostly just want to focus on getting to level 40. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, stop. Let me in. I mean, disappointed has nothing to do with anything. All I said is it would be pretty reasonable if they did it that way. Wasn't anything more than a prediction. It never really mattered to begin with. It was never a relevant factor. I don't think it would. I think if you just put it behind Fork Tower Magic normal, that would have been perfectly fine. I'm not saying it had to be a random chance, obviously. I don't think that would have been a fucking problem. It just made sense from a prediction standpoint because Necro is obtained from literally beating all of the post-game content in base 5. So it was like, oh, that would be an homage if they put it behind, like, Fork Tower Magic normal. If you're in here and you're not doing Fork Tower Magic normal, I don't know why you're in here at some point. Like, why even enter if you're not going to at least do the normal mode Fork Tower Magic at some point or another? Like, if the content mattered that little to someone to begin with, they wouldn't even do this. Almost knowledge level 33. That file is still a ways away from being done. Yeah, I mean, it's literally like the Dalriada. It just scales to the number of people you do it with. It could be soloed, even. I'm just saying, anyone who actually is coming in here and doing fates and doing CEs and running around and leveling and unlocking jobs, if they can't be fucked to do the normal mode Fork Tower Magic, then they don't need the fucking job to begin with. So it would have been no problem sticking one of the jobs behind Fork Tower Magic if they really wanted to do it. The fates are 3 and the critical engagements are 10. Merlin. Like, they wouldn't even bother getting to level 40 at that point. They give out 13 alphas because they take about the same time as, like, 1 CE and 1 Fate combined. It's based on the amount of time it takes. No. Oh, I didn't even look at that title yet. Yeah, it's just based on the total time. Why are you smiling? It's a good one, but why are you smiling? Why don't you just tell me what it is? Is it Happy Towers? They added the 2000 bunny achievement like 2 months ago of the 2 towers. Yeah, that's a good one. I just don't know why I just got smile emoji'd. Like it was going to be a joke or something. Oh, I need to be right back, guys. Alright, sorry about that. We had pest people come over to try to take care of some intense spider action we were having. Thank you for the subs while I was gone. Not that me being here is needed to get the other thing. Alright, now I gotta finish doing all this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Damn, y'all going off while I'm gone, dude. Love it. That's currently underway. That's fine. That gives me a few minutes. To try to get some editing done. I'm trying to do the all-in-one. Oh, the imbalanced diet. This is the one with the fucking mouth on the top of its head. That's the one we were talking about earlier. Yeah, so I was just chatting with the pest guy, and he was just pointing some stuff out. So I was trying to get all that settled. Oh. Oh, coffee. Alright. Finally, all of my footage will be together. Now I know I can just handbrake all this stuff. And it should fix all my problems when it comes to downloading stuff off Twitch to use after the changes they made. Let's get that, and then let's get that. And then let me look at the actual upgrade process. Okay, I should have all of the new jobs now. I should have every single one. So this is the exchange. It's final fixatives. Okay, well, that's easy enough. And then what is it for the third item? Oh, it's just even more final fixatives. Okay. That's pretty good, actually. I guess I'm just going to be spending gold on that, then. Oh, no, you can spend silver on them. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm just going to buy 1 billion fucking fixatives, then. Holy moly. I'm just going to do... Hold on. I think that was 2 pieces I could do. I should probably not spend these right away because I probably want to do the upgrade. It's not like it's going to really matter. I'm going to spend most of my time in here as tank anyway, most likely. So... in reality, that's probably my best bet. But I should start saving the rest of the final fixatives for a bit later. Alright. I should also run around and do some chests. I am definitely not going to be ready for Fort Tower Magic tonight. Definitely not going to be ready for that. I still need a Appalling Encounter, and I need In the Shadow of the Tower. Yeah, I'm not too overly concerned about that, though. Once I get this render going, I should probably go eat and stuff. Oh, I got some pork and rice still I need to finish through. Gamers, check your bronze and silver coffers fortune carrot. Alright, let me take a look. I had a map open. Where did it go? Is this it? Yeah, this is it. It takes such a long time to check all this stuff. I also can't zoom in far enough to see where some of these spots actually are. It looks like there's a spot over here, unless I'm misseeing it. Hold on, I just need to open the image in a new tab and fucking zoom in all the way. Because I cannot fucking tell if I've looked at the spot or not. It looks like it's like supposed to be right there, if it's here at all. And it says there's another spot that's like right here, which I think I have. Oh, no, it's right here. Okay. 100 silver, old balls. I'll take it. Okay, so I know that spot has one. And then it looks like, oh, there it is, right next to the survey point. They wanted me to see that one. Come on now. Oh boy. No, that's fine. High enough level. Should really stop and learn Mighty Guard from those guys too. Okay, so it says the next one is like over here. Oh, hey, the Fate. Not why I was here, but I guess I can smack this dude in the face real quick. Is it in there? No, it looks like it would have been like... I'd be able to see it, because it would be like right here. Okay. And then there's one down by the water. Yeah, I don't want to join a CE party right away. This is also a good way for me to make sure all of my things get done. Oh, by the way, my chat was frozen. I just fixed it. It wasn't scrolling down. So I haven't seen anything since the last like 2.5 minutes. It's fixed now though. I saw welcome back twice and then I was like, why is nobody talking? Do you hate me that much? Fair, but still. Understandable. I respect it. Now I see the welcome back. Now I keep panic scrolling like, is it working? Is it working? It's not working. All right. Looks like none of those are there. I am the unicorn distribution system. Honestly, fair and true and perfectly okay with that. I think there's a potential silver spawn on the top here. It's never a bad time, Black Cat. Just about whether or not you want to. How many expansions are out isn't really too relevant. It's just, if you play the free trial and you like it, then you keep playing. That way you don't have to worry about how much there is or isn't really. Ah, yes, silver chest. I'm going to ignore that CE for now. I think I've already resigned. No. I should go get that CE. Thank you, Wendy. Hey, 300 silver. Yeah, how could you be so mean to me? You're welcome, Wendy. I'm going to step away for one more second after I get to this CE. I just need to do something real quick. As I'm just the unicorn distribution system, it's not like it matters if I leave or not. I have no idea, Shadow. Struzy, thank you. All right, be right back. Okay, see? I'm back. Didn't take that long. Alright, what do I need to handbrake next? Yeah, I really do have to be getting as many of these CEs as possible, even while doing the editing. He came back! Run away! Thanks for the Prime sub, Divine. Divine, thank you. Tex, thank you. All right, time to see how many people know math. All right, my knowledge level is 25. All you do is you just divide your knowledge level. Okay, so I'm on this one. 25 is not gonna work for that. All you're doing is dividing your knowledge level by whatever it says they are. My knowledge level is now 28. So because it's 28, I can just stand by the head coming out of the book, always. If it's not a multiple of 5, then you know. Yeah, if you can actually do an equation with its condition, so like if it says level 4 holy, I mean it works the same way it does in all the old Final Fantasy games. Level 4 holy hits anything that's a multiple of level 4. So if you want to avoid it, you just don't be a multiple of level 4. Same with 5, 3. Prime number is still the toughest one. You need to know, like, most of the time you won't stand with the prime number one. Thank you, Mike Likes Thighs. Oh no, Mike likes highs. I mean, you might like thighs too. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. We need... Oh no, we're fine. But what a lot of people... What I learned earlier is that some people don't do it based on their knowledge level. They do it based on the debuff. Which is not how it works. You would just look at this exact number. Whatever this number says right here, that's the number that matters. So he's going to do knowledge level correction and change whatever my level is. So now it's 26 because he's adding 3 to my sync, I guess. All the same. It's 26, so I know that's not a multiple of 5, so I'm good. I always just check for level 5 first. That's the easiest thing to do. If it ends in a 5 or a 0, then 5 isn't safe. If it ends in a 5, then you know that the Moogle is safe. And if it ends in a 0, but the first number is odd, then you also know that the Moogle is safe. The number one thing we learned in my youth was how to do speed math. Like when you do 12 times 12, you don't do 12 times 12, you do, which is 144, but I just know that off the top of my head. You do 12 times 10 and 12 times 2. Does that mean they are all safe? Yes. There are situations where you can be entirely safe from the entire room. Most of the time, most of the time, I think there is one. I think that one was actually 4, 5, and prime, which I also would have been safe from. But yes, there are situations where you will be entirely safe, no matter. Like 27 is prime, so that's the number one thing I can't do now. But I'm safe from 2, 3, and 4. I'm sorry, 3, 4, and 5. I'm safe from. So if it were 3, 4, and 5. I'd be good. But, you know, it's not, so I'll just go stand on the 5. Oh, where am I going? Oh, I'm sorry, I wouldn't have been safe from 3. See, math. Math's dangerous. 26 was the better example, because 26 is actually safe from every single possible one. 26 is definitely a blessed number. Keep in mind that what's interesting about this particular fate is even when you're knowledge level 40, your level calculation is going to be based on your party, so it could be different at any given time. Cantern, thank you. So now my knowledge level is 28, which is not safe from 4, but is safe from 5 and 3. The 5 check is usually the best thing. Oh no, my hair hasn't been cut for that long. I got it cut, and then they fucked it up, and I didn't like it, so I said just fucking buzz my head and I'll grow it back. I was pretty upset, but I also got a free haircut, so. Mega, thanks for the gifted subs. That was like a week and a half ago, I think? Maybe a little longer? Oh yeah, I don't have fire for this boss. Alright, looks like that encoding is almost done. Well, I mean, I was planning on getting it cut anyway, and it would have been shorter. It just... I wasn't planning on buzzing it back down. That was unintentional. Alright, I'm gonna put this to the side and skip a few fates while I edit this video, because I think I actually have the things I need for it now. Alright. That part's done. Alright, let's see. Do I have a critical engagement? Is that one... Wait. Didn't I get a... Dude, I'm having such a hard time keeping track of all this footage. No, I don't have that. Okay, that's fine. That's going to take a little bit longer then. Let me run around and grab some chests then. I swear I'll get these videos out at some point. Robert, thank you. At some point, I'm probably just going to leave my stream open and do some work in the background. Just so I can actually make a bit of progress here. Oh my god, every time I go looking for chests. I need to open the chests. It's not up here, is it? Consider subscribing. Oh, I think everyone's considered it at this point. Yeah, it is up here. Oh. Didn't I just... Alright, well, fuck me then, I guess. I haven't even been to the basement yet. Which one is this? Oh, it's Tiny Terror again. Is there... There's a spawn right here. It says... Not for me. There's also one right before the Tiny Terror. I would just wonder why they chose this track. Why did they choose the track from the start of Palace of the Dead? I mean, I don't dislike the track, but there's so many mounts where they've, like, not given it, like, a theme or a different... Like, they just use the generic background music. And this one, they're like, you know what? No. I mean, that means you considered it at some point, though. I remember opening a bronze chest here. Okay. Okay. And then, oh my god, this is actually gonna... No. I don't need to do this. I've already done that one. Okay. Anonymous, thank you. Saying anonymous thank you is... I don't know who you are, but thanks, man. We love anonymous thank yous. Thank you, kind stranger. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think these guys are weak to lightning. I do so much damage with Necro. I always end up pulling aggro. Maybe not permanently, but for a decent amount of time. As long as a red mage Libras them, I just do so much. Well, Tiny Mage is an enemy from Final Fantasy V. So since this place is Final Fantasy V themed, there's Tiny Mages here. I've just given up trying to actually destroy the small one first. Or destroy the fastest one first. This shit just never happens because the average person does not have the attention span to look at cast bars. And like actually determine that one's going faster than the other. Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, I just count the number of mages before the mechanic even begins. I just count 4 mages, 3 mages, 2 mages. Four, 3, 2, 1. Casload, thank you. Thank you, Merrick. I don't think anyone, dude, Xiaochuan's having a wild time. Somebody's trying to point out they have different cast timers. Like, bro, he's just pointing out that that's how it works. He wasn't saying, hey, fuckheads, do it correct. He was just pointing out how the mechanic worked. Unless I missed something or somebody else said something. Cheesy, thank you. Now I want cheese. Yeah, and I took that personally. Northhorn fights, some of them are pretty good. There's been like one or two that have been really lame. The spider is like super lame. There's quite a few creative ones though. Necro, thank you. Get him. Let's check for some chests real quick. I'm still waiting on another handbrake file to finish up. I don't know where this chest is supposed to be. But it says there can be a chest somewhere around here. That's the silver chest location that person just linked. I don't know if that's what they were intending to link. Check my silver chest. And no silver chest for me. There's another bronze chest location right up here. I can make it. Hey, grats, RT. I got both my Necro and Blue Souls on my first kills. Not that they're very rare, but still. I was pleased with that. I was happy with it. Alright, looks like this isn't here. Who keeps enabling and disabling this knowledge level sync? Is somebody doing, like, gold farming cheese? It's the only thing that makes sense to me. Otherwise, why would you bother? I mean, listen, I can't really fault them. I like doing that stuff. I was just wondering if that's why they were doing it. I see a chest. I have clear demi materia. Oh, let's get the fuck out of here. A critical encounter has been spotted. Metallic gold dye. Dude, one of the first things I got from this ended up being fucking pure white dye. Love that. Alright, let me check this bronze chest over here. Jet black, nice, nice. We love making several 100,000 gil that will never depreciate. How much time do I have? Yeah, it's just a welcome gift. That's all. True. Let me check for a bronze over here. I can't see shit in these woods, though. Thank you for the Prime sub. Why am I going around these mobs? Oh, because I actually am knowledge level synced. Never mind. Because I was going to say, I'm way higher knowledge level than these mobs now. But not when I'm knowledge level synced. What do you mean low 400? Dice shouldn't be worth 400 to 500k a piece anyway. That shit's crazy. I'm not going to consider that low when I don't think it should be worth that much. Colorblind man says items that give color shouldn't be worth money. Thank you for the Prime sub texts. Hey, Prime subs have nothing to do with the campaign, but I ain't gonna say no to them. African, thank you. Yeah, I'm just saying, it's like getting that much kill for a drop is a blessing. When the drop, it's crazy that it's worth that much. People just really like colors and they're not super available. Yeah, this is the Necromancer one. Jim Soya, thank you. This one's wind. What the hell? There's just none of them. Right here is safe. That person's dead. Me when I see Arcane Revelation casting. Where's the train? No, it'll give you a code and you have to put it into the mod station, but I guess I wouldn't consider that something special. That's just the redemption process. No, there's no linking involved. Probably for that exact reason, because it'd be a pain. Oh, I didn't even see that safe spot over there. Dance, thank you. There's a lot of quality of life in it, Mac. A lot. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty expansive. Especially to the actual, like, functional play. The field skill change, honestly, is already one of my bigger gripes. But even just to the way that all of the blades functionally play. It's always great, Lisa. Thank you, Zelda. There is quite a few gameplay adjustments to it, actually. That should make it a lot better. We love the World Tour. Do 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 do. Josiah, thank you. Oh yeah, way over there too. Wow, this is like the exact same pattern as the time before it. Hello, Atomic. I'm gonna get the fuck out of there. Actually, I was just outside and the weather is fucking lovely here in South Carolina. I was like, wow, this is fucking great. Not too hot. The humidity's kind of down. Wait, this weather is bussin'. Thank you, Text. Yeah, so now it'll be in your activity box, and then you just take that code and put it in the Mog Station. When the weather is bussin'. Oh, someone got a necklace of magic off that. I have a necklace of magic. No problem. Alright, let me see about finishing this video. I don't want you to have to hear me, so the game audio goes off. Oh, right, yeah, I need to change this one thing. Oh, here we go. And then Fates, Dungeons. Where's the high level one? Here it is. Where was... All right, that's done. Just look for the CEs. Thank you, Goguins. Don't mind me, I'm just working on a video at the same time. Where is... Here it is. Huge. No, thank you for being awesome. Thank you, Spleen. Thank you for your patience with me. It's rough trying to be live for this campaign all the time and progress my character to level 40 and make the YouTube video for the Relic Guide, and then also have to make the video for the Critical Engagement Guide while working towards Fork Tower Magic to make the Fork Tower Magic Normal Guide, to then need to clear Fork Tower Magic Extreme to make an opinion video on Fork Tower Magic Extreme, and to have a sponsored stream tomorrow, so I won't be working on any of that for about 4 hours. So the patience and choice to do that here is appreciated. Because I'm trying to balance it all, and, you know. Yep, you got to do the world tour. That's what I've taken to calling it, Yonsar. It's the Dawn Trail World Tour. Don't miss the tour. The world tour. J-Flow, thank you. No, I appreciate that text. Hey, you never owe me anything. I don't do it because I don't do it so you'll sub. I do it because you'll watch. I'm not owed anything. All right, let's see. That's the dungeon footage. Where is Relic Finale? Here it is. All right, I think I'm almost done with the editing. Turning the, you know, crit direct. No, shut up, Happy. Hello, Metamorph. I mean, they... we used to get 2 steps in a patch a lot more frequently. Technically, we got 4 steps, but you'd have to count the 2 very, very easy steps. Obviously, one of them is tomes, and the other one is the crafted items. Cortana, thank you for the 51 months. This guy's name is DiGiorno? It's not delivery. It's dude, true story. I didn't have a DiGiorno pizza till I was like 27 years old. And I was like, you know what? I accept their marketing. It was better than the average frozen pizza I had had at the time. It wasn't quite like a Red Baron pizza, which I think was the better frozen pizza that I had had. But it wasn't too bad. I know what the worst frozen pizza is. Celeste. Fuck those things. Those little fucking Celeste personal pizzas. Also, I'll be the one to say it. Most of the time that you make bagel bites, at least with like the OG technology, like the microwaves we had back when they were popular, bruh, that shit was ass. All that would happen is they would either fucking burn or melt off. You ever take your bagel bites out and they're just a fucking melted mess on the side and it's the worst thing ever? Growing up, that's just how it happened most of the time. Or you get the ones that are melted. That's because microwaves fucking sucked back then. Nowadays, that probably you either air fry them or microwaves are just better. So it probably doesn't happen anymore. But when I was a fucking 90s kid, I'd throw bagel bites in the fucking microwave and it would be fucking melted and burned on the outside and the one in the center would still be fucking cold. Apple, thank you. Illusion, thank you. It was the same problem with the Hot Pockets, where you'd put the Hot Pocket in and it would be fucking scalding hot, but then also somehow fucking cold. Yeah, pizza rolls were always my jam as a kid. That was always my go-to. I wasn't a big fan of pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. When pizza's on a bagel, you can eat pizza anytime. All right. Yeah, I had to have a strategy for Totino's growing up. The strat is you bite off a corner and you vent it. That's the go-to strat for eating Totino's. Great minds. The single greatest engineering feat of this world is the natural inclination to bite off the corner of a Totino's pizza roll. No other engineering feat could possibly overcome this. Bridges? More like bitches. Yeah. Yeah, see, I think most people suffer that, and then you lose feeling of the roof of your mouth, and you realize that maybe that's not the way to do it. Yeah, but soup dumplings are kind of designed that way, naturally. Like, you're actually supposed to put the soup dumpling in a soup spoon and let the soup pour out a little bit. You're not supposed to all in those. About to be back on my dimmies. About to bring back the dimmies. The dimmies always come back. Like Mr. Afton. Thank you, Sulfur. Thank you for the gifties. I haven't bought pizza rolls in years. Just because I try not to. When I go to the grocery store, if I'm going to treat myself to something, it's either going to be like one of those like low-fat ice cream tins, the like 300-calorie ones, or it's going to be like a box of goldfish. No, I got Totino's. I have standards. Every pizza roll I've had that isn't Totino's just makes me wish I was eating Totino's. Is that crazy? You're going to hear my voice for a bit, by the way. We'll be able to customize the stats. Shut up, Happy. Picking 2 primary stats and a secondary, which will have less. A lot of us are going to just pick, you know, crit, direct hit, determination, tanks. So that step ever. Now you have your finished weapon. Congratulations. Reminder, you do not need to do that step ever again. You just need to turn in those Ecliptic Arcanites and then immediately turn the 790 weapon into a 795 weapon by talking to Dodo Cooley. So you just grab the Ecliptum and then literally leave that menu and go to the Occultum menu and turn it in, and bam. Honestly, while I was a little annoyed that it had another step that was completely outside of Occult Crescent's North Horn, I did kind of like the Dawn Trail World Tour, just revisiting an expansion's full of memories in order to
Alright.
off a relic.
Shut up, Happy.
Like
Nobody fucking asked you.
other than the people asking for the video. Alright, let me grab that Reddit thread. And then I'll have to include that in the description. Getting 100 of any one of them, then you may decide to actually end that. But I did also get a Gamma one on the west to northwest side of the map. So all in all, I wouldn't worry too much about trying to target specific dispellers, especially when you're going through and just trying to get your knowledge levels at the same time.
Found this on Reddit.
Getting 100 of
Thanks. What's the
one
person's
of them,
name?
Then you may decide to actually
Who
end
is
it
the
by
Reddit
finishing with
thread
Let's
creator?
Or that's when you may want to actually buckle down.
Bleppy
and try to be like,
roll.
hey, this one gave alpha, this one gave beta. Let me go and get those. But I completed all 100 of each of them strictly through the North Horn in basically about 4 to 5 hours. And I had 120
Oh my
gammas,
God,
a
nobody
little bit
cares,
over
Happy,
100
shut up.
and a little bit over 100
Shut up.
in that time. Without any
What do you
specific
think would be...
targeting process.
I don't know if anyone could live in a worse
It's
hell
not
than
gonna
me.
take that long, and if you
Of
hate
just
RNG by the end of
having
it,
to hear
don't
myself
listen to
all
Let's
the
to cap
time.
yourself off.
I
You should
hate
be done
that
with this
guy.
in just a few hours of gameplay. If you're wondering how fast it is at the same time anyway, after you have
Why would anyone ever
completed
subject
100 of
themselves to
any
this?
one of them, then you may decide to actually end it by finishing with roulettes, or that's when you may want to actually buckle down and try to be like, hey, this one gave alpha, this one gave beta. Let me go and get those. If you're wondering how fast it is with just the
All right,
roulettes,
and then
you will need to provide these 3. Hey everyone,
I can
Mr.
provide
Happy
the
Hour
link
to
to
my
the
guide
other
to
one in the
final
description.
updates to the Dawn Trail.
All right, I think that video is finally good to render. Hopefully it doesn't impact stream all too much. It should be fine in reality. I've done it before. Okay. Can I make it to that in time since I wasn't paying attention? Since I do need the appalling behavior one. Oh yeah, I'll make it. And then I could probably go try to spawn the quest for the other one. Leave Happy alone. No, fuck that guy. Thank you, Goblin. Thank you, Echo. Appreciate it. Thank you, Amazon. Thank you, Rainbow Spewing Unicorn. I feel like that was made specifically for this mount. See? One down. Two to go. Hi, Zambasa. Yeah, it me. I'm playing on Crystal. Well, to be fair, Crystal's my home data center now. But, you know. Ugh. I'm probably going to lag a little bit during this. Because I have a video being rendered at the same time. Oh, I don't have fire, so I should just do this. That's two. Thank you, Cure Potency. And thank you, Rainbow, again. How do you tell? You can only tell if a red mage Libra's the enemy. So they Libra the enemy, so it exposed that it has a fire weakness. Sorry, I was too busy explaining. I forgot where I was on the rotation. So if there's no red mage casting Libra, you can't see it. I don't even think the weakness works if the weakness isn't exposed. Thank you for the gifties. Computer strong. Computer strong. Alright, now that that video is done, I can focus a little bit on my CEs and my fates again. The render is almost done too, thankfully. Very quick render. Alright, so my favorite way to do this part is you just look at these guys. Because they're going to swap spaces or something. Dante, thank you. So it's over here first. And then through this way. Easy. Recommend getting after the map? I mean, after the map, it's whatever you want to unlock. I mean, at that point, you just buy all the jobs, most likely. Saga, thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub. Prime not part of the campaign, but I will never say no to the Bezos bucks. We always accept Bezos bucks. Oh god, I'm so tired. My day has already felt like it's disappeared. I will say it's a little relieving that I'm not hard rushing Fork Tower Magic right now, and I'm focused on getting content stuff out instead. As much as I want that content out and done, I know I'll get it done. Because I definitely won't be there for the 3 p.m. run. It's here first. I'm not going to do Hildy for quite some time. Good afternoon first. I'm going to be like hard focused on this. Until I max everything out here. I think I have 7.4 and 7.5 Hildy to do also. Pretty sure I left both quest lines for both of the last 2 quests for the end. Yes, good afternoon. Eagerly awaiting. Hey, I'm looking forward to it also. Knowledge level, what was that? 33, I think. Grarar. Alright, let's try to get some speed levels here. Oh, also, this Fatal finished Necromancer. I can swap. I think I'll do Red Mage next. Oh, just refresh it, Saga. It's been doing that to everyone. If you refresh it, it'll probably work. Hey, we love rainbow spewing unicorns. Alright. Phantom Mastery 4. Yeah, and I don't learn Occult Libra till 3. It's your spirit animal. Well, then get your spirit back. Your spirit's not allowed to be under maintenance. That's weird. How can you live that way? Oh, I didn't even see that down there. God, I'm so tired from yesterday, man. I need to go and spawn every critical engagement. I can't make the critical engagement guide till all the critical engagements have been done. And that map has all of the spawn conditions, so it shouldn't be too bad for me to just go spawn them. Just a matter of having enough strength to actually be able to spawn them all. Which shouldn't... Yeah, I mean, the way that it worked historically, that shouldn't be a problem, I guess.
I believe the rates are... It says in that, in the Dispeller map. Oh my god, another... Which one's this? A Beast Unleashed. Yeah, in our, in Discord, there was a Dispeller map that was posted. It actually says all the spawn conditions in there, too. Yeah. It lets you know where all the Dispellers actually drop in the conditions. Yeah, that'll do it too. I mean, but even without that, it's just a lot of people have been having that issue with it all the same. Even foregoing, like, being logged in one location and not the other, and et cetera, et cetera. Is this thing weak to fire? I think this thing is weak to fire. I didn't see if it was Libra'd, but I think that thing is weak to fire. I think if you get a crit direct hit animation, it means that it was weak to it. Ah. Well, yeah, you need to actually use Libra, though, to see... Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, you do need to use Libra. That's the thing. I don't have Libra active, and I don't know if anyone else used it. Yeah, the only drops are Blue Mage and Necro. The rest are purchased. Okay, yeah, I didn't check to see if that one was Libra. Must have been a weak to fire, though. Dual cast is interesting. Because here's the thing. Red Mage as a phantom job seems like it's... Because it gives you... I'm assuming this works for all of your spells. So if you're like not... If you're like playing just any mage with Red Mage equipped... Yeah, it says any spell with a cast time. So that makes Phantom Red Mage as a fucking Phantom job equipped. Just the fact that it gives you dual cast on literally anything you're playing while giving you the Libra is kind of nice. I'm not going to lie. Thank you, Voodoo. I like when people in Shout Chat are like, it's P5S, and I'm like, it's also P5 normal, believe it or not. As crazy as this might sound, it's also P5 normal. I think Libra is required to expose the weakness, yes. Because Libra also very specifically states that it increases the damage from the exposed element. So I don't think it applies unless you actually have Libra on. Well, keep in mind that I don't think any Black Mage spell, unless you mean Phantom Black Mage. I'm assuming you mean Phantom Black Mage. Thank you, Logster. Yeah. I was going to say. Okay. Then never mind. You know what I was about to say. No longer applies.
Malefa, thank you. Can you come the fuck over here, please? Of course, now I don't even have aggro on it anymore. No, it's all the way over there. Yeah. I saw it a little late. Hey, this is the safe spot. I mean, you basically perma need a red mage. If you're doing 4-tower magic, like, I'm sure there are things in the extreme mode that actually require you to hit their weakness. Which is why almost any job that can hit the weakness has multiple spells that can hit the weakness. Yeah, it seems like they found almost all of them. It seems like these legendaries are bitches. Except for Great Ball of Lightning being gone for 34 days. You know. Alright, time to catch all the Dawn Trail legendaries before I fucking get Cinder's Surprise. Tomorrow I'll have a chance at Cinder until he goes away for 10 days. Floof, thank you. Thank you, Voodoo. Cider into a fish print. That's messed up, man. Why would I turn Cider into a fish print? Just because we're both achievement hunters? I knew what you meant. I was being a smart ass. Maybe. This guy's dying really slow. Hit this damn carbuncle. Purse is a Saturday. And then it'll be gone for 92 days. Yeah, gotta do a going away party for fucking Purse of Riches. Yeah, it escaped. Purple. All the way over here. Not in that one. Not in that one. Here we go. not party lead, right? No. Okay. I noticed our party wasn't full. Wanted to make sure that wasn't because I was lead. Looks like that video is done rendering. Let me get that uploaded next. That can also affect the stream pretty severely. Hopefully it doesn't. Most of the time, our connection is really good. Our internet's very good. So most of the time, it's fine. Woohoo! Occult Cure 2! Yeah! Need a break. Thank you for group. I should probably take a break at some point. I do not need to do crazy time like I did yesterday. You know what? I'm not going to lie, Vaeltis. I'm okay with that. I feel like the legendary conditions have been kind of nothing. That actually seems like a legendary condition. Okay with that. I mean, just catch moon marking saucer, smile. I mean, getting the 3 flawless isn't really that big of a deal because they just loop themselves anyway. If anything, you're kind of hoping you just don't pick up moon marking saucer immediately. Eat a Kit Kat bar. You know, I never liked buying Kit Kat bars. I like Kit Kats, but quite frankly, it was one of those candy bars that I always felt like I was getting ripped off when I would get it. I don't know. I don't know. Something about it just made me feel like, I feel like I'm getting the short end of the stick with this one here. I guess, no pun intended. Not singing it. I already did the Bagel Bites one. No, I don't know what it is. It's just like, I think it was arbitrarily the length, like how long it was. If that makes sense. Like they're like really short. So even though it's probably like volume-wise not too different, I always felt like I was just getting a smaller candy bar. Yeah, for their price, I'd just rather get... If I was going to go with a standard candy bar, you know what I would do growing up? I would take 3 Musketeers and put them in the freezer. That's what I did as a kid. That was one of my go-tos. Also, Snickers ice cream is literally the best ice cream in the world, and you won't convince me otherwise. You're going to be overwhelmed. I mean, you're just going to be following the story until you're caught up, really. So, sure, you can unlock things along the way, but I sincerely doubt you'd be overwhelmed. Thanks, Unicorn. Chaos, thank you for the gifties.
I disagree. I don't think Twix is better, ice cream wise. Just if you just refresh the page, Floof. It's been telling people it's in maintenance like constantly. If you just refresh it a couple times, it fixes. Sometimes it even sends it to you, even if it says it doesn't. All right, let me get this video upload going. Hopefully exit lag can help maintain my connection while I do this. Stress testing it to the max. Exit lag is going to optimize my Final Fantasy XIV connection while I try to upload on my local connection. You too can optimize your Final Fantasy XIV connection by typing !exit lag and using the discount code Mr. Happy to save 50% off your first year on top of getting 3 bonus months free, which you can use on yourself or give them to a friend who wants to try it out. But they do have a free trial, so they could try it out like that first, and then you can give them the free month. Or you could just say, hey, no, you should go click Mr. Happy's link and use the discount code Mr. Happy to save 50% off your first year. And I'm going to keep these 3 codes for myself, and then you'll get 3 free codes, and we'll both have 3 free codes, and everything will be good, great, grand, wonderful. So support the sponsor, support the stream. Thank you. Wish you, thank you for the 3 gifted subs also. I did say that. Correct. I did a whole spiel. Interesting. Where did this video render? In my documents folder. Don't do that. Sorry, I couldn't find the rendered video to upload. Hello, AVD. Sovi, thank you for the tier 1. I didn't see that one, Mac. I gotta go over everything tomorrow and make sure I know it all before my sponsored bit. Like, I know the new Blade. I know a bunch of the new changes. There you go, Floof, you got it. Yeah, for those who don't follow me on socials or Discord, I have a Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Switch 2 Edition sponsored stream tomorrow. Can I find the pixel? I'm so good. Thank you, Anonymous. So I'll be starting with that instead of Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow. Nintendo will be sponsoring the stream. Yeah, I want to see if I can pull... So they're adding a new Xenosaga character. A 3rd one at this point, since we already had 2. So I want to see if I can pull them, but I haven't decided, like, what my save file situation... Like, I almost want to, like, actually just begin the game from scratch because I want to play it in the higher frame rate, but most of the changes I wouldn't witness. So I might want to, like, bounce around a little bit. I haven't really decided exactly what I want to do yet. I love the smell of salvage. Flip a coin. That won't help me make a decision. Don't forget me. I don't know what that means, Ramo. It's funny, because if you think about it, Elmgigas actually comes before Kefka, because he's from Final Fantasy V. But because he's got the Kefka skeleton,
Kefka gets the credit in this game. Oh wait, can I do this? No, I couldn't do that. That was too thin. Hey, even more true if you want to think about it. I gotta decide when I'm gonna finish you mad. I gotta read up on the ulti project strats and get that done. Right now, new content is definitely more my prio. Just want to get it done before Evercold, really. Shouldn't take too long. I mean, as a DPS, they're fucking nothing for me to do. Only thing I'm concerned about is getting used to whatever the new, what are they called? Just doing a different Forsaken than what I progged, and anything else is going to be a fucking joke. No. It's not gonna give you iframes. Wawa, thank you. What? What are you talking about? Are you referring to Sky High and the Ffxiv dodge? I don't think that you can use a solo duty as a measure of a normal decision. Thank you, Anonymous. And thank you, Jeffy. Alright, well, that video is uploaded now. Okay, nice. I gotta use the restroom, and I'm hungry. Gonna go beat up Wraiths. Okay, go beat them up. Anonymous, thank you. How do you spell the other weapon? I know it's a Ecliptum and a Cultum. I just don't remember how to spell Ecliptum. I mean, like, in theory, I should know how to spell it. Actually, I think it's Eclipticum. It's not Ecliptum, it's Eclipticum, isn't it? Ecliptic cum. Yeah, it was cleared like early this morning. I swear there's probably nothing like Dead Stars there that hard walls you. So I think they were fucking bringing Zeninage Samurais and fucking blasting it. And then having to learn a few mechanics along the way. I am almost certain. I gotta go look at what they did. I gotta go ask Haru. But I'm almost certain they just brought Zeninage Samurais and just fucking destroyed it. Because they cleared it super fast. Without having to do instance prog, it was always going to be faster. But there's no way it's that much more scaled up than Fork Tower Blood. It just can't work. Yeah, that's what I was referring to, Eclipticum. Yeah, Red Mage, then like, I'm almost certain they did that. Which I did suspect might happen because, like, they don't expect... Okay, let's say that even if it was balanced around you mastering, like, 8 more jobs, which technically becomes 9 more jobs because of Freelancer being mastered. They weren't going to expect everyone to go master every... Like, it was never going to be balanced around that because Fort Tower Blood was never balanced around that prospect. You know what I mean? Hey, you did it. Oh, there's the silver coffer. General purpose pastel. Okay, so that's the spot. Well, I mean, here's the thing. The World First team probably was full +2. Because if you were full +2 in the first zone... You're still full +2. So, definitely not require. That's no way. But regardless of that, if you were +2 in the previous zone, you're instantly +2 in this zone, which means you could just probably instant +3 stuff. You know what I mean? I gotta use the restroom real quick. Okay. I am back. Actually, I'm happy. So that mount command has nothing to do with the current event, but it is kind of close to being correct. Doza, thank you. Dude, oh my god, Ivy. Hey. You're so cute, Ivy. You're so cute. Ivy's like, are these gifted subs all treats? Are all these people trying to get the unicorn? Are they just trying to give me treats? I do like that they can drop the currencies of the zones. Honestly, they probably could have just cut most of the rewards from them, made that the standard thing that they reward, and then had the handful of unique things That's probably what they could have done in South Horn to begin with. Thank you, Brad. And that's why you buy the items and then you sell them on the market board. Money. Honestly, survive true. Or just let us buy carrots with the currency. 1 carrot, 10,000 currency. Easy. Let's just do that. Just let me buy carrots with Fort Tower currency. There you go. I'm just trying to get us more carrots, guys. Yes, anon-gifters do count. Because I've had plenty of people tell me, oh, I gifted anonymously and it worked fine. Because I thought it didn't work either. But I've had plenty of people who were anonymously gifting say that it was working fine. So it might not be intended, but it does seem to be working that way. Because remember, I originally warned against doing it. Primes definitely don't. Neither do 3-month subs. Anyone's more than welcome to do 3-month subs, but it won't work. When Sophie starts streaming today, I'll probably sign off for the day. I'm still going to be doing critical engagements. Like, I'm just going to have my monitor open, but... Oh, I just need to be off stream for a bit. I'm so tired. Well, yeah, if you weren't a sub, but you do it... If you do a tier 1 and gift 2 subs, it seems to work. I had somebody say that didn't work for them, but I think they just didn't know where to look for the thing. Because it's absolutely working fine. I think that for the people who were telling me that just didn't know where to look. Because that absolutely works. Nice Mighty Guard. Was that even Mighty Guard? I don't think that was. I think that was a different party tank LP. Tub, thanks for the tier 1. I'm so tired. Ugh. Apologies for the yawn. interesting. I was just reading something. Thank you, Anonymous. God, I'm so tired. Thanks. Yeah, I never intended anyone to use a command for the exclamation mark mount, but I know people are doing it and looking for it. That anonymous guy is so generous. Some people also use the drops command, which is, for me, is just a generic, like, watch stuff, get loot. Neo, thank you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, it is technically a, like, that's how Twitch classifies it, but, like, I know what you mean. Why, hello, Fungar. Never mind. Thing's dangerous. Running away. I'm not quite a high enough. Well, I'm also synced. So, wait, this thing... I've never seen that happen before. So I opened this bronze chest on the way to that fate, did the fate, and the fate respawned the bronze chest. I've never... You'd think that I'd have seen that at some point, but I guess I'm also never really looking for it. Alright, this will get me a knowledge level. I also have to send an email real quick. Femini, thank you. Wait. Ah, okay. Stretch break. Does holding a cat count?
Let go of my pants. She loves this. Hi. I mean, I'm not spending this money on a fucking vacation. Out of your goddamn mind. After everything I've been through. I just want to have an actual fucking bank account again. Thanks for the 18 months breeze. Oh, okay. Morphic. Thank you. I mean, it doesn't matter how inconsistent the 18 months are. It's still 18 months. That's good. And there you go. Mm-hmm. Not even just that. I mean, like, I've been really, like, stretching my spending thin as is. Just because I want to save money, man. Having money now isn't as good as having money later. As long as you spend it before you die. Depending on how the next month goes, I probably want to open a high yield savings. I've been kind of waiting to have an infusion of cash before opening up a high yield savings that I can regularly put funds towards. I want to see what the actual total looks like, because I need to make sure that that's reasonably feasible. Feasibly reasonable. Feasible. Thank you for the gifties, Breeze. I want to have a nice, comfy... Because here's the thing. You skip a few vacations now, you get a lot of vacations down the line, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. That would also be the hope, for sure. Thank you, Mastroj. I think I'll be knowledge level 34 after this. Keyword, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, yeah, hopefully. Thank you for the Prime sub. Shona, I thank you. Listen, I just need Final Fantasy 14 to run a Twitch event every like 3 months, and then I'll be good. It's gonna be a good month overall, is the thing. He's just laying in the doorway, I just noticed.
Damn, that plane is flying low. What do you need to spam the Whimsy? The Abductor? That should just be the Wraiths nearby. Keep in mind, so something a lot of people don't know, the way that the Fates work is the game system queues them up automatically, even if they're not available at any given second. So there's a good chance, even if you properly spawn a CE, that the game has already decided that a certain order of CEs is going to appear first. So it can make it seem like what you're doing isn't working at times. Sometimes I see people get got by that. Virgil, thank you. Can this guy stop doing the... You know what? Whatever. It doesn't matter. Can't hurt me anyway. I'm surprised that doesn't give vuln stacks. Why does that not give vuln stacks? These are all +1. Ivy, girl, can we chill a little bit? She doesn't know the definition of chill. I gave her hugs and kisses, and now she's like, well, I'm going to be attached to you forever now. Oh, God, stepping on my balls. Please, I'm trying to survive. Ivy, please adjust your weight. No, don't just headbutt me to be cute. That's not what I need from you. Okay, that's better. She was like, but what if I was just cute instead? Thank you, Resix. Knowledge level up. Oh, I'm not level 33. God, I still have 7 more. Double carrot drop. Damn! I have that. I've gotten 2 more accessories. Okay, I need to check an email real quick. Oh, dude, I'm so hungry right now. Let me just answer this email real quick. Yeah, I can feel the energy of yesterday, like the decision I made yesterday to go the whole day. I can just feel it, like, it's killing me. What the heck? Dude. That's better. I might go AFK for a little bit until Sophie starts streaming. I want to send people over to her stream when she starts today. I don't know what time she's starting, though. I have a full set from the +0 Southhorns. I just used it. I mean, you could just skip buying the Northhorn stuff by exchanging the Southhorn stuff for the Northhorn stuff. But if you trade it in, I mean, then you won't have the glam for it anymore, so you need to re-get the +0 stuff. Yeah, I was already over because I was going to wait till she was done, but I at least need to take a food break. I'm withering right now.
I can feel my body like giving up. And after the long day yesterday. So I'm gonna take a few minutes break to at least get some food. And then we'll see how I'm feeling after that. Because I'm still gonna be on all day even after I log off. I'm just gonna be doing critical engagements while I get some work done. Damn, I look good. Hungry, tired, everything. I think you can trade the normal stuff too. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think you're right. I think it is only the +1 and +2 now that I think about it. Because the menu doesn't have it. It literally just has buying the base gear and then buying or upgrading +1, +2. Yeah. Well, the thing is Fates I actually need to be paying attention the entire time. CEs I can just tab in and out while I'm working on other stuff. It's not about the efficiency. It's about doing other things at the same time. Fates, you cannot do the other things at the same time. You're running fate to 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 fate. All right, but I need to take a quick break to grab something to eat and just chill for a few minutes. So I am gonna do that, but let me put some text on the screen real quick. Also, yeah, I mean, I do need the CE achievements as well. There you go. All right, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break and grab some food and whatnot, and I will be back in a little bit. BRB.